ghoulshujin-chama. Welcome in, my dear. Welcome in. I am so happy to see you. Madame Goopy has gone through a transformation. And you may be asking, Madame Goopy, what has happened to you? Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. I have become a cat. Oh no! How could this be? How could this be? This cannot be. So I have my special paws on today. And then look! My wonderful nails. Yay! I know the nails are kind of serving. I do have to say the nails are kind of serving. If you guys can see, it's like kind of sparkly, kind of awesome. They remind me of Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's. So I feel so beautiful and young and spry. Yay! So before we get into things, as always, make sure to take a look over here. That scared me so bad. Thank you so much. I can't wait to read this message. So before we begin, stream elements only. It is NYELP, which means name your own price, and that equals 1 reading. If you would like to have a special reading that's kind of like connected to your zodiac, make sure to put your birthday date. Example, my birthday is October 1st, which makes me a Libra. If you don't know what your zodiac is, just put in your birthday date, okay? And then Google will take care of the rest. Yeah, no hag fingers here, guys. But I am so excited to see you guys. Another thing that I want to say, I do apologize. Kissing emoji. For not streaming yesterday. I'm gonna be quite honest with you guys, and I'm genuinely very excited for this. Well, I'm not excited. Well, I'll get there. But yesterday I've kind of told you guys, like, the days can be sometimes difficult for me, and having illness and whatnot going on. Sometimes I have very good days and very bad days. Yesterday was kind of a bad day. It was kind of hard to manage. I was able to get some electrolyte water this morning. If you guys hear me, I am a little bit out of breath. It's just what happens. And nothing to worry about. I'm not gonna explode. Papa and Mama know where I am and what I'm doing right now, just in case. So I'm well taken care of, okay? So I'm okay. But I wasn't really feeling that great yesterday, so I was like, okay, I'll do some self-care. So I did my hair. That actually ended up killing me. So I'm really excited. I get to kind of like take it easy today. And then tomorrow we're taking it easy. You know, we're kind of easing into streaming. And I'm excited for the appointment that I have planned at the end of this week for you guys and for me. But thank you guys for always sending me well wishes and whatnot. I'm gonna be taking it slow and simple today. Gonna be okay. I just cracked my knuckle. But yeah, I'm gonna take it real nice and slow today. So, before we get into the reading, let's take a deep breath. Couple of deep breaths. And I also want to say this. Before we do any tarot card readings, dude, my hair is so fucking awesome, okay? My hair, it feels so good. My hair feels so good, and it looks so pretty, and I'm so proud of myself. Pets, I don't know if they're on today. Let me see. Maybe. I might have to fiddle with my thing over here. But yeah, my hair is all beautiful. I feel very pretty. I feel very nice. I did a wonderful job. Necha was helping me because I was like, does it look good on the back? I can't see. And she was like, yeah, it looks great. Just keep going, Goop. Just keep going, brother. I was like, okay. So yeah, beautiful. But anyways, back to biz, guys. Back to biz. Yeah. If you guys, and I do not recommend watching a tarot card stream if you guys are having some difficulties. If your mental status is not the best, I recommend you click off now. Sometimes tarot card readings can make things not so great. Let me see if it works. Okay, I think it's good. So if you guys are having any sort of brain worms, any sort of difficulties, I recommend that you kind of take this time and find something else that will give you a smile. With these readings, thank you so much, Mama. With these readings, I don't want to make anybody feel worse. And I always want you guys to take good care of yourselves, okay? But yeah, yes. How did I get into tarot? That's a good question. I always have been kind of witchy. I've always been kind of witchy. And I remember getting my tarot read for the first time, and I wanted to try it so bad. I was really interested in all of the cards and how beautiful the artwork is. And I feel like tarot can be a beautiful thing. It can be a positive thing. And you know what? I feel like a lot of people, they focus on the bad for tarot. They focus on like all the negative stuff. And I've always wanted to be the change and have you focus on the positive. I feel like it has given me a chance to, think of things in different ways. And also it's good therapy for me, at least. I don't really experience brain worms, but I feel like tarot cards kind of give me like an idea of what to do. I don't know. But I remember my first tarot card reading. My first victim was Nathan, and I was so excited. What just happened? Did YouTube just cut me off? I think YouTube just cut me off, brother. Whatever. Thank you. I love this bag too. You guys got me this really cute bag and my new tarot cards. This is what I have to say to YouTube right now. Frick you. But I remember my first reading was Nathan. Papa does not like readings. Mama is okay with readings. But Papa's like, no. I'm like, that's fine. That's okay. But doing a reading for Nathan was really special to me. And she was like, Goopy, this so sweet. And it's like I normally get like these feelings with tarot. Sometimes they can be really strong. I'm kind of sounding like a schizo right now, but but genuinely I feel like a lot of the feelings that I get from these readings are kind of like coming from a space of, difficulty, but you guys are strong. And I want all my readings to be like that. I really haven't had, I have had difficult readings before, and those hurt me. I'm pointing to myself, you guys can't see. It hurts me. So I'm hoping today, no bad feelings. It was Lunar New Year, so to anybody who was, celebrating Lunar New Year, I hope you had a wonderful time. Get your red envelopes. Spend time with family. And now you can spend time with me. Yes, I feel like, this year has been kind of difficult to start. What is going on with YouTube? Okay, we're fine. There might be some pauses here, because I have been hearing that the servers are kind of shite today. But anyways, back to my deal. But I know we are almost in March. We are almost in March. Only a couple more days. I know January and February have been long. They have been long for me. But I feel like you guys have been doing your best to keep afloat, doing your best to keep on keeping on. It just froze me again. Hold on, I gotta look at the servers. Give me a second. What is going on with you? You evil boy. You evil boy. Give me a second. Checking the servers, literally. Checking the servers. Here we go. Okay. So it seems that there are some servers that are being affected. And that's okay. We will persevere. Yes, gambarimasu. We can do it. Oh my fuck. Okay, awesome. Okay. What the fuck? What the shit? Hey guys, that was big. Hey guys, that was huge. Hey guys, why is it always my tarot card readings that get hit? Give me a second. Why? Should be okay. Should be fine. At least it's not like what it has been. But I feel like this start of the year has been kind of difficult for many. And I feel like sometimes, scared me. Sometimes sometimes but you just don't like you consulting with demons. I'm not. I'm consulting with myself. I'm consulting with myself and brain. Hi! But I feel like sometimes in the beginning of the year, you can get into kind of a funk on where this next year is going to bring you. And thank you. And I hope you guys have not dug yourself into a hole that is going to cause trouble. Because the last thing that I want for you guys is to question where you're going in life. We all have a path, and you know what? I don't think it's a set path. Everybody says, oh, the universe has a set path for you. Sometimes that path is choosing things that you like and choosing things that you don't like, and going forward or going backwards. But wherever you go, you're still moving. So I want you guys to think really hard. Are you happy? Are you healthy? Are you safe? Are you finding things that will keep you smiling? Or are you going to stay? Are you going to stay in this funk? That's something I want you guys to sit down with yourself and ask. I feel like it's a heavy it's a heavy question to ask. And it's a lot of thinking. And thank you so much. I'll read it in a minute. Hi! Here's another thing I want you guys to ask. As much as you may think that you know yourself, do you know the people that you are surrounding yourself with? Do you think you're helping yourself? Do you think you're hurting yourself? Sometimes the energy that we have is created by other people, and sometimes you don't see it until it's too late. Are you protecting your heart? Or you just, I don't care. I feel like the people that you surround yourself with are kind of a reflection on how you feel about yourself as well. So, if you're hanging out with the bad crowd, I think it's time to do some changing. Thank you. But I'm gonna leave you with those few questions to think about. Maybe you guys can tell me what you think. But Thank you so much, ghoulshujin-chama, for the super. I'm not asking for a reading, just tipping. Thank you. Enjoy your tour stream. Sorry about YouTube being dumb. That's okay. That's alright. It's okay. Also, thank you so much, Potato-chama, for a beautiful track. Thank you. Alright. So, let me see who my first victim will be today. Let me see. I have a few here. You shouldn't text her if she is bad for you. You should not text her if she is bad for you. Thank you so much, Ghoulshujin-chama, for the read. Alright, these are my handsome, lovely cards that we have today. Before we get into the cards, I have done some cleansing as of recently. I had to cleanse my very wonderful witch's knot ring because I was kind of noticing, maybe some more protection for my soul will keep me high and dry and wonderful. Let's see. So my first victim is going to be nsfw, which this is kind of a special reading that I'm doing right now. I'm very excited to see where this goes. I want to do it. I want to make a garden so bad. I would love to have a garden. I used to do a lot of gardening, and then I moved. And then I couldn't do it anymore. I want like a little baby garden. So our first reading is nsfw, which nsfw has asked me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Goomba. nsfw has asked me for a romance reading. Which I have said before, romance readings are not really my forte. I feel like they're difficult for me to do. Thank you so much. Thank you, Akutama. But I have been doing some research and how to better conduct the card readings whenever we do it. Alright, let's shuffle. Ooh, let's see what you got in store, huh? Let's see what you got in store, nsfw. I feel like, new year, new love, maybe. Maybe you are finding new love in yourself. Maybe there's someone special you have your eyes on. Let's see. These cards are kind of naughty, so maybe we're doing some thinking. Ooh, maybe we're doing some thinking. We're gonna be doing a 3-card reading. I am very excited for that. Then we are going to be picking 3 oracle cards. Let's see, nsfw. Let's see what's going on in your future for love. And this might be, like I said, a new love with yourself. You have your eyeballs on somebody. Or maybe you're ready to get out there. Maybe that's something you're kind of like weighing the options of. And maybe you're kind of scared, like, how are other people going to see me? This is your year. This is time. This is time to figure out what you want in life, what you don't want in life. So let's see what we got first in this card. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. So I feel like with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, this isn't a bad thing, okay? This isn't a bad thing. I feel like you are breaking the cycle for yourself, or breaking the cycle what you have been taught from. Maybe this is coming from, like, I feel like this might be parental guidance. Maybe the love there kind of was maybe you are finding that you want a relationship. YouTube just cut me off. Okay, we're fine. But I feel like, this is something you have in the back of your mind. It's cutting me off. Hold on. Okay. So maybe this is something that you don't want. You don't want any negative any sort of love in your life, because maybe you grew up with that. Maybe you saw how it affected people and you were like, not for me. Maybe you kind of pulled back and closed off yourself, and now you're feeling ready for the world. So this is a beginning card, and there is going to be like it says here, it's the spiral of life. So you're going either upward or downward, and I think you're going upward. You know what I mean? I feel like you have control over the situation, but this background card is kind of like in the background, kind of like giving you some brainworms or something. And you want to change, you want this change, but you are so afraid that it might backfire on you. But I feel like these cards are going to be... Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Look at that. So we have 10 card, then we have the 3 card. So we have some balancing. We have a balancing act right now. Here, I want you to be able to see this. I think, with this card, you're kind of like, I'm scared. But your heart is telling you, I want this. I want to have optimism. I want to recover. I need to move on. And this is the 3rd card, the 3 of Swords. And it has everything to do with the heart, the soul, everything. Good things happen in 3s, bad things sometimes happen in 3. But I'm feeling like this is gonna be a good situation. And maybe you're talking to somebody, and maybe you're saying this is too good to be true. And maybe it is. And maybe this is the best thing for you, because you finally have reached, or maybe are reaching, happiness with yourself and maybe another person. So I feel like with this card, as it says here, expansion of the idea. So you're maybe growing into, I want a relationship, I want love, because you deserve love, and you are completing this stage where you can move on from these negative feelings. I feel like this is a nice beginning of spring. It shares that you have some doubts about yourself, doubts about maybe another person, but you're going to walk through it, because if you don't, it's not going to be good. And this card is so good. I'm so excited to show you this card, the moon. The moon, the moon is so good. It's so wonderful. It's also love. The moon can represent love, new beginnings, completion. So you started off at a 10. You're in the 3, and now you're at 18. And that's a beautiful, beautiful expansion of yourself. And I'm really excited for this, because look at that. That's a release of fear. You might have been repressing emotions. You're kind of getting scared. This is a new feeling. And you're deserving of this feeling. So The number 18 reduces to 9. It's about completion and selflessness. What is love without selflessness? What is love to you? So I feel like maybe this year is the year that you feel like you're ready for love. And maybe it's a commitment that you never thought you were ever going to make. And I feel like there's lots of pros and cons about love. But do you really want to go through life thinking, I wish I did, I wish I could go back? Love is never wasted. Love is just what's the word I'm trying to think of? Love is challenging. Love can never be wasted because it's proof that you have it in your heart and soul to love somebody else. And even if things don't work out, the love was still there. It's never wasted. It's never wasted. So I feel like this beginning of the year, this is your year that you want to make a change for your love life. You're ready to make a commitment. And I feel like whatever this is, you gotta go in. You gotta go in, dude. You gotta go in. You gotta release this fear of these 2 cards. You have to. Confidence is key. It really is. Compassion is key. Just remember, love is never wasted. It never is. Never, never, never is. And the people that you are able to love, it's very special. It's very special. So beyond special. Even if it's not, a date relationship, having love for your friends, for your family, it's just as strong. So don't forget about that. With love readings, I will say, be very careful of your heart. Be very careful of your soul. There are, and I'm not saying this about this reading. Love can do funny things. Love can do funny things. Always protect your peace. Always protect yourself. And do not settle. Don't. Because that's not healthy. Take care of yourself. Take care of your people. And remember that your heart is basically the key to your soul. Alright. Yeah, look at the heart shape. Look at the heart shape on that. Look at that. Another thing that I really like about seeing these 2 cards as well. We have a heart and then the moon circuit. How interesting. How interesting. Let's see. So we have Trinity. This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting because look. Good things happen in threes. Threes. Adapting to change. And I feel like there's priorities here. those balancing decisions. Love comes with a lot of sacrifices. Are you willing to sacrifice things for yourself, for another person? That's something you can sit on for a little bit. But I feel like focusing on what you need to be for yourself and another person, you can't go into things broken, because it's not healthy. Not healthy. So prioritize yourself. Heal. Let's see what we got. Faith. What is a relationship without faith? Having faith in yourself, having faith in another person. So this hope, inspiration, rejuvenation, this could feel so just an influx of feelings and insecurities and things. Am I going to mess this up? Are they going to mess this up? Have faith. Have faith. Have patience. And take your time. Take your time. Stoicism. And I feel like once you get over this sort of exciting feeling of things changing, you're able to have peace, you're able to have receptiveness. Maybe it's reciprocation that you're not used to. And maybe you have been hoping and praying for this. Maybe you have been manifesting. So I feel like these cards, you have your brainworms right here. And that's okay. That is fine. But you're ready. You're ready for this commitment. You're ready. And I think you are. I feel like you are. I don't know who you are. But I feel like you are. I feel like this is going to change everything for you in such a beautiful way. This is exciting. This is very exciting. I hope you're excited. And you know, the universe works in such silly ways. It really does. And again, if things don't work out, love was never wasted. Love was never wasted and will never ever be wasted. Take care of yourself and your heart and somebody else's. Because if you can't take care of your own heart, what makes you think you can take care of somebody else's? Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that reading, nsfw. Thank you so much for the offering. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel kind of back in the zone, guys. I feel quite good. That was like my first love reading. I've kind of felt like secure in. Quite interesting. It's very fun. I think love readings might be rare for me to do. But they genuinely they are a learning curve for me sometimes. So I'm going to continue to get better with it. Yes. So I need a little sip. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, okay, I see what you just said. Also, I do hope that stream has been okay. I feel like we are getting a little bit better with the frame rate and whatnot, not dropping. Knock on wood, even though it's not wood. Okay. My next victim is going to be BB-chama, which BB-chama has left me a wonderful, wonderful message. One child reading, present thanks. Okay, you said you are Sagittarius, right? Just want to make sure. Which I feel like Sagittarius. Give me a second, because I'm having an idea. Because sometimes I forget what the signs look like. I have an idea. Hold up. And then what does this word mean? Hold up. Interesting. Barkanakat. Nya. Thank you so much for the offering. So, this was the word I was looking for. Centaur. Which is a horse. A man with the body of a horse. Kind of interesting, because it's here of the horse. I feel like this is going to be really good. If you guys are a horse, it's year of the horse, which means you guys are going to have a good year. Goats are also going to have a wonderful year as well. I think rabbits too. But it feels like a lot of the signs are going to kind of are going to have an easier year, because I feel like for the past few years things have been kind of weird. Fun year of the monkey. I believe, is a monkey, are they gonna have a good financial year? I forget. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, first card. Nine of Cups. Which is the Nine of Cups upward is going to be strength, compassion, completion, optimism, suffering. Humans normally think of suffering as a bad thing, but I'm going to say this. Maybe, and I'm picking this up right now, maybe the suffering is just kind of like a brainworm idea that you have. That maybe in the past you have worked really hard, and maybe there is some sort of brainworm in the back of your head that's like, something bad is going to happen, something bad is going to happen. And this can sometimes get you. Even though you're like, oh damn, all my cups are upside down, I'm upside down, the blood is rushing to my head. What if you could just turn it around and look at it this way? You're upright. You are technically upright. So, I feel like if you say that you don't like your job right now, this lack of inner joy is really getting you. And I feel like you want to pose as, I'm fine, it'll be okay, I'm fine. Maybe we're getting kind of silly with overindulging in something. Maybe we're going somewhere and we're getting something that will maybe it's a bad. I feel like maybe there's a bad habit with this. And I feel like since you say you hate your job, you're dissatisfied right now. You're dissatisfied right now. You want this inner happiness that is promised at the end of the card. You want it to be this way. And maybe it's just so simple as looking at the situation in different eyes. Maybe talking to somebody where they can be like, BB, it's time for a change. 'Cause you used to be like this. Now your world is upside down. You may feel like it's upside down, but maybe you're just hanging your head off the couch. So, I feel like if it is technically what you said, a work situation, you know, it's not easy. It's not easy getting another job. It's not. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should just get a new job. It's not easy. It's not easy. I know. But I feel like if you just keep pushing, just for right now, know that this job is not permanent. You're gonna be okay. You're not married to it. You're not ball and chained. Even if you feel like it. Let's see what this card says. Look at that. 3 of Cups. I feel like the 3 of Cups is good things happen in threes, bad things happen in threes. I feel like there is some sunshine. There is some sunshine about this story. I just hiccuped. Like I said, you're not married to the job. Maybe talking to someone, sitting down with them and being real with yourself and real with them that you're not happy. Maybe you need your people. Maybe you have kind of become a recluse and be like, I'm gonna figure it out by myself. Sometimes it's good to have friends, family, anything to talk to be there for. I feel like so many people close themselves off and they don't realize that it's so important to have people you can fall back on. Doesn't matter who it is. Could be a coworker, could be your mommy, could be your daddy, could be a brother, a sister, anybody. Don't hold things to yourself. It's not healthy. But I feel like friends, they pick you up when you're down. It's like what I always say about when I always say about the girls. They are my sisters. They are my star sisters, and I've said that a couple of times. You need to have people in your life that feel like they have just fallen out of the sky for you. And just kind of, whoosh, hey, I'm here. Sometimes family doesn't understand. Sometimes friends don't understand. But always try to fall back on something that you know they do got your back. They might be a little real with you. They got your back. I feel like once we reach this point, smooth sailing. Okay? Smooth sailing. And whatever this new opportunity that you're looking at, or maybe it's on the horizon, it's going to be a lot better. And you're going to say to yourself, I went through the shit, and now I'm going to be here. So let's see what you got. Are you excited for this next card. I'm actually really excited. Look at that. Queen of Pentacles. Would you look at that? Sagittarius. It's not grim. Look at it. Look. Look. So, I feel like Queen of Pentacles is a wonderful card to pull. You know, these two cards, this is what we need to go after. We don't want to go after this anymore. Because it is probably annoying, it's testing you, and its financial shit is just bleh. Seeing this Pentacle card, this is always a financial card. This is also just getting your stuff together card. Yeah. So I feel like the Queen of Pentacles as well. That's a lady. Maybe we have to focus on some feminine energy. That means a lot to us. Sometimes our mommies can be our best friends. Sometimes it feels like they have the answers to everything. So maybe having a conversation with a mommy, with an aunt, with somebody that you can trust. You know, you're gonna be this little pentacle. You're gonna be that little pentacle. She's gonna be holding you. I feel like, you know, maybe one of your parents have kind of went through the same thing when they were your age, where it's like they're not happy with the job. So maybe they can give you some insight, or maybe some silly advice that'll make you laugh a little bit. But holding off completely, submitting myself to pursuing the new job because I've been doing the one I have now for so long. So you're getting kind of comfortable. See, you're kind of sitting there and you're like, I'm comfortable in my old job, but I don't like it, but I'm gonna still hang out upside down. Even though this job kind of sucks. And then, oh, baby, we have to do this. You can do it. Come on, Tip. You got this. And then your mommy, hey, baby, you should go after this job. So I definitely, maybe your parents have kind of come from a working background, and they worked really hard. I feel like they worked really hard to support you, to support anybody else in the house, and they know what it's like to kind of be tested in every way possible, but they still made it. And they worked really hard, and they want that for you too. So I feel like having a conversation, sitting down, maybe a nice weekend to kind of shut your brain off, talk, be around people that you love, is going to give you the comfort that you need to take this next step towards something you want and something that you need. I feel like a lot of people get, and you know what, I am one of them, get comfy into staying in a routine. And once that routine is like kind of icky, it's like, man, I got nowhere else to go. Yes, you do. Silly. It's only up from here. Even though it might be something new you have to figure out and learn. It's like, I remember starting at the Maid Cafe, and I was like, I hate starting new jobs because now I'm in a funk. Now I'm thinking about I gotta learn all this stuff. What if I can't do it? You can't do it! Damn it! You can! Let's pull some cards. I know. And that's sometimes how it is with life and with jobs. Things change. And that change is pushing you to get out of there. To get out of there. And find something new. So, let's see what the oracle cards have to say, my dear. Alright. Adversary. Hard work, diligence, progress. Adversary. You're working hard. It's getting difficult. You're doing your due diligence. I have a word that is on the tip of my tongue right now. It's kind of... Okay. Found it. So instead of looking at it as an opponent or a challenge, think of it just as another step in the right direction. A lot of things go through phases of being good and bad. Your hard work got you the goods. And now you're kind of ending the progress. And you're ready to step up. Think of it that way. Let's see what else we got. Shadow. It's 29, 37. Look at that. 9, 3. Queen. I like this. So I feel like, this, if you could see it. This is you. You're that lady. And this opportunity is kind of posing itself in the background, like, what if it doesn't work out? What if I'm good here? What if I just stay here? And you're kind of protecting yourself because I don't think you could see. Let me see. She's holding a dolly of herself, which I'm just noticing now. It's kind of I wish things could be a little bit easier. Whatever. Just it's there. It's there. You can barely see it. I'm just noticing that now, and it's probably like, when you're holding something in your hand and you feel like, I don't know if this is just me, you're holding something so important in your hand and you feel like once it slips out of my grasp, it's gone forever. No, it's not gone forever. Think of that as your opportunity that you're holding. Think of that as the old job that you're holding. If you let go of it, you can go forward. But if you keep that old job in your grasp, you're not moving forward. Sometimes it's okay to leave things behind. All you gotta do is say to yourself, I've done my part. I've done all that I can do. And maybe this is integrating yourself into thinking that I can change. Old job, can't change. Change is good. Let's see what else. Nest. So, I like seeing the nest card. Because nest, home. Nest is your home. Nest is family. Nest is egg. Think about financial, think about family, think about everything that means so much to you. you need to fall back on the things that mean so much to you. They're there for that reason. They are there for that reason. And they're going to show that it's just the next step. It's the next step. And not being too scared about it, even though it's okay to be scared. Don't make your family worry. Because they probably know that you're not happy. I think these cards speak for themselves. Time for a change. Time for a change. And you're probably saying to yourself like, yeah, I know I have to pursue this. You probably heard it a million times. Well, go after it. Then nobody's gonna repeat it to you anymore. But Queen of Pentacles. This could be a better financial situation for yourself. This could be a better environment that you get yourself in. You could see a huge difference in yourself. But it's up to you. It's in your hands. Good luck! And you can do it. Yes, you have to lock in, twin. Yeah, you have to lock in. Yeah. You have to lock in. You know, I'm gonna give you some wisdom. I'm gonna give you some old man wisdom right now. And I'm going to talk about my papa. So, I am quite lucky to have Papa Goop in my life because Papa Goop has always said to me, it's like the Eminem song, you know, if you have one shot, one opportunity, go after these things that you know you can do. And you know, there were plenty of times, and I remember this when I was younger. You guys know, I did dance for a long time. There were a lot of auditions that I went to that I didn't get in. And I was so excited. I was still so excited that I was able to have that opportunity. That I was able to kind of say I did that, and I'm proud of myself. I'm not saying, you know, it's the same situation, but sitting back and kind of getting older, there are so many things where, you know, you have older people tell you probably, don't have regrets, don't have regrets. Don't ever have regrets. Don't ever say to yourself, I wish I could have done that years ago. I wish I did that, I wish I did this. There are so many amazing things that the universe has to offer everybody, but sometimes people don't take it. Don't be that guy. Change can only happen if you take it. You can do it! Do it! Do it! Or else I'll do it for you! I'm gonna hound you about it. Start digging, twin. Start digging now. Have to. I know it's scary. But it's gonna be worth it. I promise. Alright. My next victim. Sama-chama. Sama-chama has left a message. I'm a cancer goopy. Read my cards like I'm a crab. Okay. Alright. Oops. Alright. Crab. Alright, crab. Baby, you got this. You got this. It's the Connie reading. I'm excited for this. I also have a word stuck in my. I'm kind of noticing this today. I have a word stuck in my head. Hold on. Ha! Personal growth. That is the word I'm looking for. Reflection. Self-care. Boom! So, I feel like maybe 2025 has kind of been a challenge. And I feel like 2026 is changing. It's changing. And temperance is going to be your best friend. I feel like that just scared me. Jesus. Thank you so much. Temperance is going to be something that we have to focus on big time. Stop it. Thank you so much. Yeah. I feel like we have to focus on temperance. We have to focus on finding your own meaning. Finding the path that you are ready to take. And maybe this past couple of months you have been kind of searching for some sort of purpose that you are ready to take hold of. You know, I feel like for this right here, the 14 card, Temperance. 14 reduces to 5. The number 5 represents change and options. So maybe this is change with self, change with job, change with family. I feel like it's maybe a little bit of all. Who knows? And I feel like it's basically trying to tell you that we need to find a little bit more grace with yourself, grace with the situation. And that sometimes, you know, just gotta switch around your cups. Kind of go. Still have liquid in there. I mean, hell, you even got a body of water here. So technically, your cups are never empty. Let's see what this is. Another thing. And maybe this is a friend thing. Maybe this is a family thing. Because I know some sort of readings are kind of more based on the family. Sometimes I can't get like a full reading on, you know, what it is specifically. Maybe the Temperance card has been you pulling yourself back. And maybe the Three of Pentacles. Wow, we're getting a lot of threes today. We're getting so many threes today. I feel like maybe Temperance, pull yourself back in 2025. Maybe in 2026 you are just ready to reintegrate. Maybe this is spending more time with friends, family, co-workers, something that makes you feel whole. Maybe you're working towards something that you are so excited for. You know, this is the expansion. This is growth. This is first stages of completion, as it says here. And you wouldn't have gotten to this place without kind of pulling back a little bit. Sometimes pulling back is healthy, which I will say it is healthy. And sometimes looking at things with fresh eyes and also other people's eyes is good. Maybe this is a situation where you have to make a choice, where you have a chance to change something. Hey! And maybe you're going to consult with somebody like, what do I do here? What do I do here? To think or not to think? Let's see. Look at that, this star. I feel like maybe 2025 kind of pushed you to your limits. And kind of made you off balance. You're getting back on balance. The star represents everything that you could ever think of. Dreams, hopes, faith. Everything that is good. And you know, look at this. You have 2 cups here. And you have new cups here. We talked about changing and having a fresh set of eyes. Maybe they told him, let's try a different container for water. Look at where this water is. I am kind of pinpointing a lot of images today. I don't know why. But I feel like there is something that you're kind of building, cultivating, focusing on, that you're able to water and take care of like a flower. And I feel like this is, you know, when you take care of a flower, it's either it dies, it withers, or you revive it. Yeah, and it's a water sign. So, look at this. Look at what it says. 17, which reduces to 8, is about power and success. You want to get here. You want to get there. You're almost there. You are almost there. Sometimes change can take a little bit. Sometimes really looking at it with fresh eyes can take a little bit as well. But I feel like one word that I'm able to lock on to right now is faith. Having faith. And also kind of manifesting. And being able to be... breathe about it. I feel like there's something here that you really want. There's something here. And it's been a test. It's been a challenge. But it's right on the horizon. It feels like it. Maybe it is a new job. Maybe it's focusing on you. Maybe it's a change in environment. Thank you. But I feel like this time by yourself this time with whoever. You're getting there. And maybe we have to focus on more time with others. More time with others that understand us, that know us, are able to love us for who we are, flaws and all. Let's see what we got. Another faith card. Wow, look at that! 14! And then, isn't that just... That's so weird. So we have hope. We have hope. Inspiration. We have rejuvenation. Look at that. So maybe we just have to keep on thinking. Having faith. Thinking so hard, like manifest it. See what this is. Crossed. And it feels like... Yeah, isn't that weird? 14. 13. Look at that. This is gonna be weird. I feel like this is gonna be so weird because this is 13, this is 3. This 14, this 13. So you're looking for choices. Like I said, you're searching for purpose. You're dreaming. You are dreaming. You want things to change. Sure. 27. I'm going to say this. 27 and 17. That's weird. 10 goes up 10. These faith cards. Kind of spooky. But look, 10 difference. 10 difference. So you're going somewhere. You're going somewhere and it's up. But 27 can be a cage. I want to say this. There was this specific image that comes to mind and I can laugh about it. There is this... I need to find it. I can't explain it. Hold on. Hold on. There's this bird image. It's called Fat Bird in a Cage. It's called Fat Bird in a Cage. Do you see what the issue is with Fat Bird in a Cage? He's not looking around him. He's not looking around him. He thinks he's stuck in here. He thinks this is where I'm destined to be. This is where I have to be. But if you look to his left, you look to his right. What? There's openings. I feel like so many people feel so locked in and say, this is just destiny. This is just destiny. This is where I'm at. I can't do anything. I can't change. I can't do this. I can't do that. But the answer is kind of around you. If you think about it. Sometimes I think of this. Don't be the guy that thinks outside the box. Be the guy that looks around the box. Because there are things in the box sometimes. Sometimes. So I feel like there is some sort of change that you have been manifesting, that you have been trying to have faith about, and you are trying to hold on to inspiration for yourself. And what's holding you back is just those two thin little cage thingies. Bars. Yeah, bars. Now looking to the sides. I feel like sometimes freedom comes from the soul. So try to make your soul happy. And if this is going to be a little change or a big change, it could make a hell of a difference. Think of a little fable by Kafka. You only need to change your direction. And you know what? Sometimes if you're heading north, south isn't always a bad direction. Everybody always says, oh, they're heading south. It's not always a bad direction. It's a new direction. It's not a negative one. So many people make it negative. But if it makes you happy. So I feel like there's a choice, a change, something. Yeah, birds fly south in the winter. Yeah, I'm not still caged. Well, they can get out. They can get out. It's like Papa always says, I don't think birds should be in cages. I think they should be free, just like fish. You wouldn't put a cat in a cage. You wouldn't put a dog in a cage. Well, I mean, you would if they're bad. I do. I have raids off. How do I turn it on? Hold on. I have raids off. How do I do it? Hold on. Stream. I'm looking. Hold on. Thank you for telling me. Sometimes I don't know all red settings. They shouldn't. Okay, I guess they're on now. I don't know what I did. Okay, they should be on. But you know, think about what I said. Sometimes it's not bad direction if you're heading south. Hi, Goobyheads. Meow 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 meow. Pet my head. Don't yank my tail. It'll make me angry. But you're free. Birds have free will, and so should you. You know, not enough people, and we talk about this every single time we have a stupid, awesome tarot card reading stream. Free will is an amazing thing, and you all are capable of it. So many people think, I don't have free will. Or people say, social anxiety fears her. Live the same way. Those are the people be talking. Have people say to you, oh, you're afraid of social anxiety. Anyways, I need a sip. Free will is an amazing thing. got here? Alright. Hi, Gooby, may I have a reading, please? My birthday is February 26th. It's your birthday sound! Yay! I'm a Pisces Sun, Vagabond, and Rising Gemini. Okay, thank you, love you. Ooh, okay. It's almost your birthday. Another year older. This is a beautiful thing. I love aging. I love aging. I love it. So many people are scared of aging, but I have always found it just fascinating. As I get older, I love. Ooh, ooh! Ha ha ha. Okay. That's so exciting. Oops. So exciting. Let's see what we got. My dear. Ooh. Okay. Haha. Okay. I feel like life has kind of been testy recently. I feel like I'm getting a feel for the cards. I feel like somebody's trying to keep a good mindset. Good mindset. Let's see what the first card. The Fool! 0. 0 is before 1. 0 means circle. Limited possibilities. And 0 is at a lot of ending numbers. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And so on and so forth. I feel like maybe you kind of went through 2025 and now 2026, first few months of 2026, you are like, I'm finding whimsy and funny and everything. I'm ready to have free will. Yeah, it's basically like, this is the free will card. Hi. This is the silly card and also the serious card, because it feels like you are looking through life, you're looking to life through different lenses and figuring out that it's it doesn't have to be so serious sometimes, and the small things are sometimes the important things. A lot of people downplay small things, but I genuinely think that change starts from small steps. Look at that. Look at that. I feel like this is the year, and since it's close to your birthday, it's time to focus on some energy that maybe you have been holding back. Maybe it's finding nurturing in yourself. Maybe this is a feminine, and the Empress is a feminine card. Maybe you are finding softer energy in yourself. Maybe you are, maybe this is like a mother card. Maybe you are trying to find comfort. I just kicked my desk and now my toe hurts. Maybe you are finding comfort in, a family member. And maybe you're really reconnecting with some sort of family member where they're able to keep on pushing you towards the right direction with words of affirmation and kindness, and like it says, good parenting. Or maybe this card could be something that you wish you had. I'm glad you said that, because sometimes with these cards, sometimes it can be wishes. I'm so glad for that. The Empress card as well, this is a communication card, and can also offer some optimism, and and maybe it is a family member, maybe this is you, but I genuinely feel like, since we pulled the Fool and then the Empress, this is just you. You're ready for the next steps, and you are finding patience with yourself. And since you just said, I was going to say, maybe you are parenting yourself in a way. Let's see what this. Look at that. Knight of Pentacles. Hard work. Productivity. Routine. Conservation. Efficiency. And responsibility. Very interesting. So, I'm going to add to this point, because you said that, you're becoming more productive after feeling a bit stuck in the past and being afraid of the future. And that's okay. Sometimes the future can be really scary, but the future is so exciting. Think of all the future birthdays you can spend with people that you love. Think of all the future days that you're going to be able to go outside, feel the sunshine, walk around, find joy in small things. I feel like, and we've talked about this in the beginning of the stream, it's like a lot of people get stuck in the funk. And they get stuck in their own heads. And they either don't communicate, or they communicate at the last minute, and then it's done, it's gone. The chance of speaking up is gone. And sometimes, I understand wanting to pull back. But the future has so many beautiful things in store. It really does. And a Pentacles card also, comes in fast. This is a new opportunity, and you're gonna take it by the reins. You're gonna hold it like your life depends on it. You're gonna have so much respect for it. Financials. This could be getting easier for you because you're doing so much work towards it. You're finding a new sense of responsibility. Maybe it's just giving you a sense of, I am capable. Which, yes, you are. You are so capable. More than capable. A lot of people say that, and I'm gonna bring this up. I've said this before, and I feel like this is the most inspirational thing I can say. My mommy would say to Papa and I can't draw. I can't. I'm not creative. I'm not. And just for fun, me and Papa gifted her a few canvas and paints. And she created the most beautiful thing. She made over 100 and I believe 50. I think it was 100, way beyond 150 paintings. That girl cannot tell us now, oh, I'm not a creative person. Some people just don't sit down with themselves and say, I can do it, I'll do it. I did it. A lot of people don't know what they're capable of until they try it. And you're doing it. And you are so awesome for doing that. So awesome. And it makes me really happy that you're going after something. You're being productive. You're doing things, and I hope it brings you a lot of happiness. And it's going to be fruitful. Let's see. Look at that! 34 transformation, end of cycle, beginnings. We have ascension. You know, I love seeing this card. I love seeing this card so much because it is basically, you know, it captures the life cycle. It does. You know, we had death and now we have rebirth. You have beautiful flowers all around you, foliage all around you. Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? I thought they were grasshoppers, but they're just roots. So I feel like this is a beautiful card to have. Also, this card just fell out. Look at that! Look at that! Oop, this card also fell out. Oh no, goodbye now! So, prosperity. This is wealth, contentment, abundance. And then look what we got over here. Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. He's holding all his riches. Good things happen in threes. How interesting. Portal. Originality, idealism, and progression. I feel like this is a beautiful spread. A beautiful spread. Portal can lead you to new opportunities. You've already taken the opportunity of this chance. And you're progressing. And there's gonna be all different doors that you're going to see in your lifetime. And you can choose to take it, you can choose to skip it, or you can choose to stay for a little bit. This is really nice. I like it. And I want you to keep on focusing on this. Really hone your craft. Hone in on if this is making you happy, and I hope it is. And It's an experience. It's a beautiful experience. So do what you can. Take what you need from this. And just keep on keeping on. Good job. I'm proud. Alright. Let me get some water. This is very good. You guys are good. Yes! You're walking towards your dream job! Oh, if you can, pray tell, what is your dream job? That is where you feel comfortable on saying it. Thank you, nsfw. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yes! Yes! You're gonna do great! You're doing wonderful! I am so happy for you. And you get to walk with animals. What a wonderful job. I used to want to take care of animals, but then I realized I would smell like a dog. I'm so proud. I am so proud. Very proud. Right now, I think freelance artist, guy who can't draw. You can become an artist. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a long time before I gain it, but it gets closer every day. And that is going to be so exciting once you finally get there. And you're gonna be able to look back and say that you did it. I'm getting teary-eyed. Stop it. Thank you for the sip. I just took a sip of wawa. Should have made tea. Just do your best. Get those good grades. Good marks. I love when people talk about their dreams. It makes me cry a little bit. Yay! Good, I'm glad. You're welcome. Thank you very much for giving me the chance. Alright, Captain. Captain is my next victim. One card that fell out. Let's see what we got. Oh! I love, and I'm gonna say this as I'm shuffling, I love being able to do readings for you guys. Again, I always want my readings to be something that you can look forward to instead of dread. Oh, that one fell. Okay. Let's see. Gonna take another sip of my water. Alright. Feel good about these cards. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ace of Wands. So, Captain, I feel like there is some inspiration here. There is some sort of change that I feel like this is we're doing a lot of readings about change. You know, again, it's like the first few months, second month, almost third month into the new year, and I feel like a lot of people are focusing on change. I feel like this is the beginning card. You have your magic wands, Ace of Wands, your first wand, and you are ready. You are ready for things. This could be a new position at work. I don't know. This could be putting your foot in the door and wanting to be what's the word? Wanting to be in charge. So maybe you are wanting to, lead, become the alpha. Becoming the wizard. But there is some sort of push and power that you are gaining, some confidence, some wonderful, beautiful confidence. Now, I see something here. We have the Six of Cups. Six of Cups. Six of Cups. So it feels like with this being the Ace of Wands, push. You're finding movement. You wanna find a balance. This also is a card where you might be healing in the inner part of yourself. You may be healing somebody that is important to you. You may be falling back on, realizing that there are some memories that you have, maybe when you were growing up, that make you happy. Maybe nostalgia is a huge thing for you. And maybe after a long day, you're finding comfort in nostalgia. I feel like a lot of people when they come home from a job, or they come home after a long day, it's baby time, okay? It's baby time, and it's time to get comfy, cozy in your jammies, and it's time to play games that make you happy, that made you happy when you were a baby, or watching movies, watching cartoons, something. Or maybe this is just joy. You're feeling so good about this new year. You're feeling good about March. There is something that you're maybe just itching to go after, itching for it to happen. And in the meantime, you're just like, okay, yes, I'm gonna, get familiar with this, and then I'm so excited. I feel like from this reading, I'm kind of getting like some sense of like urgency. But I feel like, a lot of words that come into our readings is empathy and healing and harmony. And also balance. So there's like, the mixture of 4 big words that I like to repeat to you guys. I feel like empathy has been a big thing for you. And maybe there have been some points where you have felt a little bit disharmony with yourself. And I hope you're being kind to yourself and being kind to who you are. So maybe the nostalgia is helping you. But I genuinely think that you are just becoming the person that you want to be. And it's taken baby steps, but you're getting there. You are getting there. And see when I so maybe with the 4 of Pentacles, you're kind of upright. I mean, downturned. You're not upright. You're upside down. Which the reverse card, I don't think of it as always like a greedy thing, a stingy thing. Maybe a financial situation has kind of made you kind of question things heavily. And maybe you're getting back onto your feet. Maybe you're feeling like, okay, I'm gonna keep my financials close to me, but I'm finally where I want to be. So maybe this financial, storm that was kind of looming over you for a bit, you're finally out of it. Maybe you're able to focus on the nostalgia things where you're like, oh, maybe I can get a game, maybe I can get like a little fun snack that made me happy. But it's still progress, because look at what this says. It's form, it's completeness. You're building foundations. So you have probably been working really hard to continue to rebuild this foundation. You are still making progress. You still have the power, and you are giving yourself the stability that you didn't have. And maybe with this financial situation that you might have run into in the past, it's kind of rearing its ugly head. And maybe you're having dreams like, oh my gosh, what if I can't pay the bills? What if I can't do this? What if I can't do that? But you always have a sense of being brave. I feel like a lot of people need to be more brave when it comes to hardships. A lot of people like to just pull into themselves. And I feel like you've been doing a good job of not pulling into yourself. And I feel like you probably take change as a adventure, a challenge, a test. And I want you to keep having that idea that it's just a test. Even though, financial instability, that is an awful, 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 awful test. But it makes you more gentle with yourself. It really does. It really does. And you're doing a great job. You really are. And I feel like March and April and May, as we keep going into, the beautiful months of the year, it's gonna keep on getting better. It's gonna keep on getting better. Sometimes patience is really annoying. And if you're recovering from financial stuff, it can be like Groundhog Day. But you're getting there. And that's all that matters. You're getting there. Look at that time. I feel like time is very important with this spread. I feel like whatever is happening, whatever has happened, time is going to be your best friend. Planning is going to be your best friend. Yeah, patience is annoying. Patience is so freaking annoying. And it gets on my nerves, and I want to kick it in the butt sometimes. But you have to give it time. Time is of the essence. And time is also man-made. But I feel like you have taken a lot of risks. And you are finally getting to where you want and need to be. We're at 42 now, which is you have reached where you want to be. You have reached where you want to be. You are having success. You are feeling blessed. You are feeling positive, even when things feel negative. And I feel like, the scariest part of life can be so beautiful if you're surrounded by beauty. You can find the beauty in everything. Like, look at all these beautiful flowers. It's so pretty. Look at these beautiful flowers too. It's so pretty. I feel like not a lot of people stop and look at something. One thing that we need to focus on, though, is your pack, which could be, the pack with this card. This also, I feel like this card, the Six of Cups. I was like, what number is this again? The Six of Cups can also represent family. This could be mother, father, whatever, nourishing you, comforting you. I feel like family is coming up a lot in this spread, and also in our other spreads, as I mean. I'm hiccuping. Okay. And I feel like falling back on your pack is always the best thing to do, even when you feel like, my pack is annoying as hell. My pack doesn't understand. There is nothing stronger than the ties that bond you for family and also friends. Friends can also be your family if you think about it as well. Which is why I do not play about Violet, Dia, or Mims. And this could be, focusing on those who resonate with your soul, resonate with your, opinions, your alignments on life. And you are just trying to find a connection where, things can get easier. And it's always so good to have people that you can comfort, and then they can comfort you. I feel like and I used to not really understand how much another soul can change yours. Ever since I met the girls, I would always say to Papa, like, it's like they're just so compassionate and empathetic, and I never understood. I just don't understand how people can be like that. I think we're rubbing off on each other. And Papa was like, it's always been there. They've always been this way, and you're just learning more about them. So taking the time to learn about yourself, learn about those that mean a lot to you, and also realizing that struggles are sometimes shared, but don't find comfort in misery. Don't do it. Do you really want that? Find comfort in knowing that people want good things for you. Keep on keeping on. Whatever you are facing right now and have faced, I am very proud. And I know that the sunshine is going to continue shining. Even when it's like a cloudy day. You know what's still there behind the clouds? Sunshine. You know what comes out sometimes? The sun. Do your best. Do your best. Good. I'm glad. I want you to keep working on things. Life is not easy. Life is not easy. It's really not. And a lot of people. Thank you so much. A lot of people. I was talking about this the other day. A lot of people, and this is what I can't stand. A lot of people say money cannot buy happiness. But you know what money can buy? Stability. A lot of people don't think about that. A lot of people don't think about that. And I feel like to those who are going through financial instability, I bet that statement really irritates you. You know, it's difficult. Financials are difficult. And we're all gonna have that moment where it's not gonna be difficult one day. And we're gonna be able to laugh about it and look back on it and feel silly and say, remember when? Remember when? Remember when? And there's gonna be a time where Gooby will be able to say that. Remember when? Remember when? Alright. Sleeper-chama. Sorry, I'm getting kind of deep today. I don't know what they put in my hamster fountain. What do hamster water bottle? Because I live in a cage. Anyways. Alright. Let me see. Sleeper-chama has left a message. Hello, Kubi. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much. I am a Taurus. Good or bad? I would like to know what I'm heading towards in life. Let's see what we got. You know, I was actually talking about it with Papa the other day. You know, baby, you reminded me. Health issues are not for the weak. It's really not. And I hate to sound that way. It takes a lot of courage and strength to get up in the morning. And sometimes you question yourself. And I feel like it's also a challenge to see how resilient you can be and you are. And of course, there's gonna be like bad days, good days. But it all depends. Alright, that's enough. That fell out. Let's see what we got, my sweet. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my shoulders. I just cracked. I just put my hands on my hip. Alright. Will the strength card. I feel like you have been quite brave. Trying to find a leash for this dog, for this lion. Say down. I will take you for a walk, boy. I'm being silly. But I feel like strength is... Man, it's hard to be strong sometimes. It really is. And I feel like you've given yourself a lot of flack for maybe not being strong enough. But if somebody else was able to see you, they would let's say, wow, Vtuber was being really strong about it. How do they do it? And I feel like it takes a lot of focus, a lot of time, a lot of patience to have strength. It's not easy. It's really not. Let's see what we got. The Magician. So we have the 8 and the 1. Which I like. I do like seeing this card. I feel like with the Strength card, there has been, and I'm looking at the lack of confidence card. I mean the words here. And maybe insecurity. You know, the Magician card is the first card, which means beginning. The Magician card also, you know, highlights. You have this chalice. You have the pentacles. You have the sword. You have the wand. It's choices every single day. What are you going to do? There are a couple of choices here. And it's going to be, you know, this is also a creative card. Where it's like, what will I pick? What path will I pick? How will I conduct myself? But I feel like these brain worms are probably like nagging. They're nagging. And I feel like this new adventure that you have to be strong about is kind of testing you. Test. That's a big word for today. Test. Test. But look at this. Your beautiful flowers on this side. Your beautiful flowers on this side as well. So whatever direction that you take, fruitful, beautiful, gorgeous. It may be tough. You might have to really wake up every single day with courage to keep punching. But I feel like there's some sort of choice that might be looming. Let's see what this is. Look at that. The Lovers can represent you and another person. The Lovers can represent you and yourself. The Lovers can represent you and a higher self. Comfort in somebody. It could be a lot of things. And the Lovers, you know, we talked about this in the love reading. It's about patience, it's about kindness, it's about taking care of your heart, the strength of two together. And look, strength. There's alignment. There's a higher power that's guiding you. And if you say that you have a lot of doctor's appointments, do you have somebody you want to fall back on? Or are you pushing them aside because you're like, I want to be strong. I want to do this by myself. Can I do this by myself? I feel like that's something all of us need. Somebody we can fall back on. A friend we can fall back on. A parent we can fall back on. Finding harmony with yourself and another person during difficult times is so priceless. It really is. It's priceless. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. My YouTube just crashed. Welcome in. We're doing some tarot card readings. Not strong, just after to direct down others into my problems. Well, think of it this way. Think of it this way. You just don't want to. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. I understand that completely. And if this is a health situation, you're going to quickly learn who is going to be in your life and who's going to exit your life when it comes to health situations. And those who leave, they're not meant to be. They're not worth your time. You're stronger than that. You're stronger than that, and you know that. Somebody's gonna be in your corner. Thank you. Somebody's gonna be in your corner. Somebody's always gonna be in your corner. And maybe you haven't had the courage to find out who that person is. There's no such thing as dragging somebody else down because you are having a difficult time with health. I want to be very honest with you guys. If they cannot see you having a health issue, they are not for you. And they're weak. Because what if the tables were turned? You'd probably stay to support them. That makes you strong. That makes you have empathy. Don't ever question yourself. This is an annoying challenge. And life can be quite challenging sometimes. It can get quite tough. It can get very tough. But you are pushing through, you are having strength. You are doing everything you can to be a strong person for yourself. And probably for other people too. Like you said, don't want to worry anybody. But if you're going through doctor's appointments, tell somebody that you know will love and care no matter what. And this card could, like I say, find comfort in other people that are able to give you this comfort. Parents, other family members, friends. Sometimes the greatest gift in life is friends. Yeah, I can see you. Let's pull some oracle cards. Oh, we had a few come out. That I have to grab with my toe. Okay. Alright. See what we got. Ooh, this one wants to come out. Let's see. Show card! Yes, talk to them. Talk to them. Because sometimes withholding information, yes, you can feel strong. You can feel so like, ooh, I'm handling this by myself. I don't need nobody. But sometimes communication is going to help you out so much. So much. So much. You have the sage. Find harmony within yourself. Find harmony within other people that work well with you. Find acceptance. Find patience with yourself. Find patience with other people. Sometimes, and this is a big thing, you don't have to explain to other people. You sometimes don't need to have patience with other people. If they don't understand, then they don't understand. Let them not understand. The people who will have patience with you will educate themselves. Learn more about you. See you for you. Blood moon. which is a challenge card. It's illusion, it's uncertainty, it's narcissism, even though I hate the word narcissism. It's going to be difficult. It's going to make you feel like, let's say, talking about yourself might make you feel like, oh, I'm a narcissist. No. So this whole card is just confusion card, confusion card, confusion. It's confusing me. And then we have adversary. This is difficult. This is your opponent. But you're doing some hard work. You're being diligent. You're making progress. Like I said, even though if you're taking steps back, it's still progress. You could be taking 3 steps back and then 1 step forward at a time. It's still progress. It's still going forward. It's what life is all about. And I do want to wish you luck, strength, Godspeed during your appointments. I really do. I hope it goes well. You continue to be strong. Find silly things that make you laugh. You know what made me laugh the other day? I laughed because I ate a banana outside. I ate a banana outside, and then I watched My Little Pony outside. And I was living life. Find something that makes you giggle. Find a magnet that makes you giggle. Find a calendar that you can put on the fridge that makes you laugh. Cause I'm looking at a horse calendar right now, and it's something, it is so stupid. It's the small things. Godspeed. You got this, okay? Got this. Communicate. And Goopy is always here. I'll be here all week, guys. Oh my calendar. You know, one thing that I always look forward to every single day is waking up and streaming. Waking up and streaming. Because that makes me the happiest. Thank you so much, Vtuber. You have a good call. Keep on keeping on. It's the little things. I love streaming. That's why I'm streaming every single day. Even though I know I didn't stream yesterday. Wasn't feeling that great. I would have if I could. And also I watched the movie. And that was sucky. So, not to be this guy. I watched the new Superman movie. I watched 20 minutes, not even. And I'm sorry, that just felt like a Marvel cop-out slop. And then I watched another movie, and it was called Battle After Battle, and it was so much better. It was kind of weird. But you know, I like Superman. I think he's cool. But Batman's cooler. Anyways. I know, Chama. You're my next victim. 6-7, that is your message. That is your message, I swear to God. Okay. I thought the dog was cute. But I wasn't in love with the movie because it felt, I don't know. It just felt slow and just a cop out. That's all I gotta say. Nya. Alright. I know, Jama. Let me see what the cards hold for you. Here we go. 6, 7. Are you fucking me? 7. If I pull a 6 out of here, I'm gonna... I can't give him more than 20 minutes. It was slow. 7. Hold on, I'm not gonna, no. Just, 6, 7. Okay, 7 of cups. So, Jama, I feel like this is going to be a test card. You have probably noticed that there have been challenges. There have been moments of losing control over the past, let's say, month. I feel like month. March, on the other hand, there's some secrets to March, even though March kind of feels like it just drags on. I feel like March and April kind of drag on, and I feel like it can be kind of irritating and slow, and maybe, Jama, this is the time to start daydreaming about the future, searching for purpose other than 6, 7. Yep, maybe 6, 8. Maybe 6, 9. Maybe we're just having a moment of let's daydream. Let's think about what my future may be. But I feel like let's pull it back a little bit. Let's think. Look at all these cups. What's our next step going to be? What will it be? Let's see what this is. 9. I feel like with this daydream, it goes along with contemplation. It goes along with conscious thinking, being conscious. You, my dear, were the 7 and now we're the 9. If you switch it around, it's a 6. So, the Hermit represents wisdom. The Hermit represents finding things that you wouldn't normally see with your guiding light. Maybe it's a new perspective. Maybe it's something that we have been searching for, but the lights have been off. But you have your lantern. You have your guiding stick. And you're gonna take little steps upon this craggly path, but you're still going forward. I feel like with the Hermit card, it says selflessness and integration here. You're being selfless by continuing. You're integrating. Still progress. Let's see what else we got. Yes. 17. Look at that. We have 7, 9, 17. I feel like with the star, I like this spread. This is a nice spread. I feel like I'm also going to connect these two cards right now. Look at this. 17, which reduces to 8. Look at what we're missing. If we pull an 8 or a 6, I feel like this is going to might make more sense to you. I wish I could see what you had to say. Or maybe you didn't even want a reading and I'm just getting confusing reads. But I feel like the star, a star represents your path, where you're supposed to be right now. Rejuvenation, success. And look, we have 7 cups here, and then we're left with 2. Like I said, this is going to be the garden. You're going to be nourishing something in your life. You're going to be grabbing more water so you could continue to nourish it. And maybe this is new inspiration. Maybe after being alone for a bit, you have been able to just say, okay, it's nourishing time. It's nourishing time. Hey. So, I feel like you're on a path where it's going to make you question your choices, but you're going in a wonderful direction. Let's see. Time to drink water. Be like the fish. Be like the fish. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Time to drink water. Oop, that one wants to come out. Let's see what we got. I feel like this one wants, because it kept on jumping out. Oh wait, let's see what we got. 36. Oh, look, wisdom. 6, 7. So, the owl, it represents education, represents wisdom, represents being strong. 6, 7. It represents independent thinking as well. And this card here, this card here is all about being independent. The hermit is by himself. He's thinking. And then in that thinking, you're finding enlightenment, which is really good. I feel like this next card is going to be either really funny or really serious. Let's see. 23. Okay, serious. Let me see. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. So, I feel like in this time of the hermit, there have been severe, decisive moments that you might have taken, and moments of opportunities maybe you have said no or yes to, and you are trying to figure out what your next move is so you can get to here. The star. Let's see. We have the serpents, which, this is weird. I don't like this. I mean, I like it, but look, 36, 23, 32. So it kind of flips. That's so cool, dude. That's actually so fucking cool. So we have the serpent card. She's finding home. She's finding a home. I meant. It's rebirth, it's unconventionality. It's probably like you're finding an opportunity that maybe people are questioning. You're kind of going against the grain. You're kind of going against things that you were raised on, maybe. And you're not conforming. I feel like this read is kind of all about like what you have been doing in the isolation and finding what works for you and what works for you and what doesn't work for you. And there have been moments of decisiveness. Interesting. Very interesting. I like that. That was nice. It was cute. Thank you so much, nsfw, for the giggle 6-7. That was really awesome. I need some water after that. But yes, if you guys came in from the raid, mix biscuits on you. My name is Gooba. I am your necromancer, little sister, evil guy. I'm doing tarot card readings. If you guys would like a tarot card reading, you can go here. I'm doing stream elements only. It's in the pinned message right now. It's Nyelp, which means name your own price. That equals 1 reading. If you would like a more in-depth reading, which, if you need to figure out what is my zodiac sign, all you do is put in your birthday date, which example mine is October 1st. That means I'm a Libra. That's how you figure it out. Anyways, also, you did not miss your reading because I have a lot of readings to do. Well, I don't think you're actually evil. I might be. Also, Gooba, I just want to let you know, yours is going to be next after this one that I'm going to do, because my next victim is Goose. But again, if you guys are just coming in, we did talk about this in the beginning of a stream. I do positive readings. I did my first love reading today, which I love. I actually love doing love readings. That was so fun. Victim, yes, you're my victim. I'm really excited. Just a TLDR. If you guys have any sort of brain worms, I don't recommend watching any sort of tarot card readings, just because sometimes it can make the brain work over time, and I don't want that to happen to anybody. Again, this is all for serious, for funs, and kind of giving you, a little bit of comfort in times of discomfort. Yes. Okay. Alright, my dears. Let's see. Goose. Let's see how much. Ooh, that one wants to come out. Let's see how much it's going to be. Yeah. Ooh, that one wanted to come out. Ooh. Ah! Oh, I'm picking one up with my toe. Okay, got it. On here. I'm gonna take a sip. Alright. Let's see. Okay. The Ace of Wands. I think we're gonna kind of start off on a, let's say, a difficult note. I feel like with this card, the Ace of Wands, there have probably been times over the past month or two where you feel kind of like, like you're drifting right now. And you're okay with drifting. But, look, getting kind of bored. You're getting kind of like, what can I do to find and reignite passion? What is going to be my next step in this journey? Let's see what we got going on. Hanged Man. Look at that. So, again, we are at a crossroads right now. We have to think like, well, I'm right side up. Instead, look at this. You could have been upside down. You're right side up. You're getting up. Look at that. You're getting up. You're getting up. You are getting up. And there are some choices that we have to make. Are we going to get up all the way? Or are we going to just be, I'm comfy right here. I'm comfy. I'm fine. But look at this. We're at a 1, and then we're at a 12. We're getting there. We're getting there. So 12 reduces to 3, which is about communication and creativity. I feel like communication for this upcoming month is going to be a big thing. Let's do our best to communicate, to have wonderful words towards ourselves, wonderful words towards other people, and don't let yourself crumble. Life is so difficult sometimes, where it just feels like it really has you by the reins, but it shouldn't control you. It won't control you. I know you're strong. You're a strong guy. You're right side up. And what's holding you back? Is there something behind? Is there something behind that is binding you? Your legs are free. I'm just glad you're not upside down. And then look at this. You have a halo behind you. There's something there. There's a choice. Let's see what else we got. Look at that. Look at that. We have the 8 of Cups. All your cups are stacked. All your cups are stacked. You're leaving your cups. And maybe these are the difficult choices, the difficult decisions that you have recently had to make. These are walking away, leaving behind difficult things. You're growing from it. You're adjusting to it. You are becoming stronger. Every day is a test. And I want you to think of it like that. Every day is a test. And it's a test on how you're going to react to things. And maybe you have been so disappointed with how things have been going. You could have knocked those cups over and walked away, but you didn't. You're not. I feel like the 8s also, you're heading in a better direction, a positive direction. You're manifesting. Maybe you have been sitting down with yourself and saying, this is what I want, this is what I don't want. This is what I need, this is what I don't need. You're being practical with yourself. You're finding skill in things that you haven't really focused on in a little bit. And maybe this is a business thing as well. Maybe it's something at work where you're like, hey, I'm doing a good job. Maybe someone is recognizing that you're doing a good job, and your ego has been just so down in the dumps. And now you're like, I can bring myself back up. With kind words towards myself, with other people's kind words towards me. I feel like kind words are such a powerful thing to people. And I always make it a point. I've gotten, and this is so like off topic. I feel like people thrive on kind words. It's like I do this thing. I do this thing whenever I brush my hair. And, you're supposed to talk to your hair like it's a flower. So then your hair will grow all nice and beautiful and long and healthy and happy. And I started to be like, well, that makes me feel good about myself. And then I started, all these little errands that I do, going to the grocery store or whatnot, and commenting on somebody's beautiful top or beautiful hair. It can make somebody feel so good about themselves, and I hope you're getting that from the people around you. And I hope you're being kind with yourself. It can make such a difference in your mindset towards things. And I feel like in these two cards, we haven't been kind to ourselves, and that, I don't know, my like hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings, because I feel like you haven't been kind to yourself. Have patience with yourself. And I know patience, again, it's so annoying at times, and it's irritating, and it strains you. But kind words for this upcoming month, and maybe you will see a huge difference in yourself. Because I remember, things stick. They do. Maybe something has been said to you that has stuck. Please be kind to yourself. You're doing a wonderful job. Wonderful job. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright? Kind of grabby. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Oh my god. Aha! Alright. Hi! Let's see what we got for the first card. Shadow. So I feel like maybe because I'm kind of like hooking on to the repressed emotions, and I feel like maybe, and we talked about this, she's holding on to her dolly, and it's like, am I going to continue to hold on to this negativity that I have towards myself, or am I going to let it go? And I want you to have positivity. You're going to find wholeness. You're going to integrate back into things. And maybe that's one thing that has been kind of like in here, where it's like, I've kind of pulled away. And I'm kind of quiet now. And it'll be good. It'll be wonderful. Time is of the essence. Look at that. Time. Planning, making decisions, taking risks. And I feel like taking risks is just opening up your heart. And opening yourself back up to being social and silly and planning for things that make you happy. This is a very interesting reading, and I feel like it's just, you have so much power. You have so much power to be kind towards yourself, and I feel like you haven't been. But time is the healer to everything. It really is. And time is so annoying sometimes, but but it's going to be your best friend. Let's see what else we got. Faith. I like this card. I like seeing this card today because faith means, you're having hope, inspiration, rejuvenation. You're also having faith in yourself that you are capable. You are a beautiful soul. You are everything that other people want to be. And I feel like you were raised to be an inspiration to other people. And sometimes I feel like you don't give yourself enough credit. You don't give yourself enough credit. You have to. You have to. So I feel like pulling yourself back. Are you inspiring yourself? No. Get out there. Do different things every single day. Start off your day with a sweet treat sometimes. Start off your day with a yummy coffee. Start off your day with something inspirational. Watch inspirational things. Listen to inspirational things. Repeat that kindness to yourself. I feel like you have give. To other people. Now it's time to give back to yourself. So make that time to focus on you. Make that time to realize that you are not stuck. Make that time to walk away from things that don't serve you any purpose and that are to you. Life is a roller coaster, and life is full of amazing secrets and things and growing points. And I feel like this tarot reading is all about growth and what you can do for your next steps. Make those next steps memorable, make those next steps wonderful, and find something that gives you joy. Find something. And you know what? I'm going to sound like a broken record. I want you guys to really find the joy in silly things. It can really make a difference. And those cards, and I'm going to go off what they said. The tarot cards seem kind of rough. I don't think they seemed rough. Maybe they seemed kind of real. Maybe, and I really want you guys to sit down with yourselves. Are you being kind to yourself? Are you feeling stuck? What is something we can do to help? Think about that. Because so many people feel like they are stuck. You're not stuck. You're not. You guys are so smart, so capable, so wonderful. You really don't give yourself enough credit. You really don't. So give it to yourself, damn it. Or else I'm gonna blow you up. I will. And be nice to yourself. I'm gonna point towards you. Be nice to yourself. Because I notice sometimes you guys aren't nice to yourself. I'm gonna kill you with rocks. Alright, my next victim. Also, thank you for the sip. I did have a sip. Goodbye. What is Sagittarius? Oh, my Sagittariuses. My wonderful Sagittariuses. Yeah. Don't say no. I will take you guys out, I swear. Fell this way. Oh. Swear. Alright. See what we got. Ooh. This is not a bad card. I always want to say that about the death card. So, this is the 13 card. A lot of people think 13 is bad. I don't think it's bad. Because look. 3. 13 reduces to 4. The number 4 is about control and I thought that said expansion. Organization. So, have the death card. I feel like we are kind of at the end of a change. And this could be you are ready for March, you are ready for these next steps, and you are ready for change. You might be scared of change, and that's okay. That's fine. I feel like if this was reversed, it'd be worse. It would be like you do not want change at all. But you are kind of becoming something that you are questioning, and you are like, is this what I want in life? Is this what I need? What's going on? Then we have the 10 of Wands. See what he has here? He's trying to hold up all his wands, but it's like, what am I gonna do? I have to make decisions. I have so much to do now. I'm working really hard. Am I seeing any change? And maybe that's what this card is saying. You're working hard, but are you seeing change? Are you feeling good? Is this a good change, a bad change? Or is this work just like, I'm just not inspired as I used to be? But I feel like once we kind of, weigh our options, we're going to be at the next step, the next phase. And, 10, the ultimate completion, final manifestation, result of true will, free will. It's an amazing thing. And then also, you have recognition of yourself. You're probably not giving yourself the recognition that you need to in this change. You have worked really hard to get here. Again, I feel like this, if I'm not working as hard as I should be, but I feel like that is a really good question. And I'm going to answer it this way. I feel like your hard working is your maximum. You are giving your maximum into things. And you may be saying to yourself, I feel like I'm not working hard enough. I feel like I'm giving my minimum, when you are giving more than your maximum. I feel like you're questioning yourself. And maybe a change. Maybe this change is what we need. So then you can feel like I'm putting in all the work. I'm getting what I put in. And it's beautiful. And I feel like this is gonna give you realization that I have been working my butt off. I'm just not giving myself the credit. I'm not giving myself the credit. And it's time to be more kind to yourself. And then we have the 4 of Cups. Choices. Thinking by yourself. Maybe this is an opportunity here that you have been wanting. Maybe this is an opportunity that you have been manifesting and thinking of, and it's coming to you. You just don't see it yet. Look, your eyes are closed. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Are your cups full or empty? So, I feel like you are making progress, even though you think you're not. You have the power. You are making a stable foundation for yourself. You are giving yourself stability. And I feel like maybe all these questions that you have towards yourself, again, you need to be kind. Give yourself grace. Give yourself things that others would just praise you for. I feel like, ooh, this is one thing. You guys, my wonderful students, need to praise yourself more when you get things done. And you know what? I have gotten so good with myself, even if it's small. I'm like, I did the laundry today. I'm going to give myself a little snack. Or I look beautiful today. I look beautiful today. I am so smart. I am so kind. I know I'm loved. I feel like you guys have to start repeating that to yourself, because if you think about it, and you guys can't tell me, oh, nobody. Ah! I gotta pick up a card with my foot. I feel like you guys can't tell me, oh, nobody loves me. Nobody loves me. Goopy loves you. You can say that. Goopy cares about you. Be more kind to yourself. Okay. Oracle cards. We are at a point of ascension. We're at a point of ascension. We are at an end of a cycle, the beginning of a cycle. We are transforming ourselves into the final being that we're supposed to be for right now. It's not forever. It's not forever. Another thing, prudence, self-assurance, integrity, clear-mindedness. Having a clear mind is everything. Absolutely everything. You, my students, have to remember that a clear mind is everything. A clear mind is everything. Positivity is everything. If your mind is just clouded by negativity and just evil, awful things, how are you going to have a clear mind? Is watching the news every single day good for you? Is it positive for you? Is watching evil, awful things on social media good for you? No. Then why keep doing it? Self-assurance. Assure yourself that you are wonderful. Time is of the essence. Time. Patience. You need time to be patient and kind to yourself. I feel like this reading is questions. But you're not really sitting down with yourself and being nice. You're not being nice. So be nice to yourself. You're working really hard. You're doing a great job. And you know it. You know it. Don't be coy. You're not a fish. You're not a fish. Try to be nice to yourself. Makes a hell of a difference. You're not a fish. You're not a fish. I would not accept a fish in my house. Haha, certainly not. Why would you think that? Hi. But be more kind to yourself. Be more kind. Be more kind. Be more kind. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Alright, I had some water. Feel good. Ugh. Do you like my toe beans? Like my toe beans? Ooh! Yes, I love my web mats. I live here. I live right here. This is where I live. My bed's in there. My toe beans is out right now. My toe beans is out. What if I... Hold on, what if I put these on my feet and then my toe thumb just goes in here? That'd be kind of creepy. That'd be kind of weird. The soft and squishy beans, my lords. Soft and squishy beans. Soft and squishy beans. Alright, guys. Oh! Thank you. No. No, it was kind words. You are giving me kind words. Words of affirmation. Oh! Alright. Okjama. Oh, awkward. You don't want a reading? Words of affirmation. You don't want a reading? Also, I'm not looking for a card reading, but I hope you're having a wonderful day, evening, or afternoon. Thank you so much, Okjama. I hope you're having a wonderful time, a wonderful day. Oh, it's so kind. So kind. You sure you don't want one? You're just being evil guy. Nice guy. Thank you. I don't know if you're here. Maybe you fell asleep. Alright, well, next time I'm giving you a reading. Okay? Nice, sweet, evil guy. Yeah. Felicius! I guess you are my next victim, because my other victim didn't want to be a victim. Alright. Felicius-chama. Felicius-chama. Nice, sweet, evil touches you guy. I'm the Mr. Touch You Man. That's me. Oh, okay. And for this is also said, hi, could be one reading, please, August 9th. Well, thanks, you're welcome. Alright, let's see what we have planned for you. Ah! Your hair, yay. Awesome. Felicius. Okay. Hope it's Blue Eyes White Dragon. He's the strongest. Me too. Guys, I have an idea for a stream, and I think we should do Yu-Gi-Oh! Card reading for tarot cards. I think it'd be kind of funny. Now I need to get Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is a real card. Hey. So, okay. So, I feel like Felicia-sama, Knights of Wands. Knights of Wands. Something is coming in fast and hard. Smirk. So it seems that maybe there has been a pep in your step. There has been some energy that you are exuding that is exciting. This exciting energy also seems a little impulsive. Maybe you're becoming quite fearless because it's 2026. You're ready. You are ready. March is gonna be your time. But Knight of Wands, well, the 3. Good things can happen. Bad things can happen. In 3s. That's not always a bad thing. This is upright. Has everything to do with the heart. This is your heart card, soul card. And since you got it upright, maybe there is, some worms, some brain worms that we are kind of worried about. Maybe we're like, I feel so good right now. Uh-oh, I have some bad feelings from past experiences that I can't seem to shake. Again, be kind to yourself. But I also feel like this is, it's a growth card. And this could be, you have been pushed down a lot. You have been in a place of difficult times. And, you're gonna carry it with you. And you're not gonna let it define you. You won't do that. Because you know that you're strong. And you can get to anything. This could also be a card where, brainworms are one thing. There could be a little bit of depression time. Sometimes during the weather, for this, I know for me at least, the first few months of the new year could sometimes be a little bit gray. The sunshine's not out, and sometimes that can make you like feel, man, horse. That just sounded like I called. Hold on, I didn't say man whore. It's the horse on the beach that says man, whatever. But man. But I feel like there has been some difficult times, and you are just trying to be kind of silly about it. Be kind of whimsical. Let's see what we got. The Page of Cups, which this is reversed. Which is not always a bad thing. I feel like it's giving a new perspective on things. You're talking to the fit, which is great. And you're also getting, maybe more information. Maybe this could be a friend. A little nagging in your ear. Which is trying to get you out of this sort of situation here. Don't think too bad about yourself. You can do this. Go after these new opportunities, the little fish says, and you're like, that's a really good idea. I think I should listen to the fish. So I feel like with all this disappointment here, you are able to have new ideas, and the creative blocks are going to be lifted. I feel like mental blocks as well are going to be lifted. So any sort of like questioning, you are going to be actually confident, and it's not going to be a performance. It will not. But I feel like this spread, take your time. Learn more about yourself. See what works for you. Work on the brainworms. Work on the brainworms. Work on the brainworms. Work on the brainworms. And do everything in your power to maybe talk to a friend. See what we got for the oracle cards. Ooh, we're getting I just saw that card. We're getting some repeats here. So for this year, let's see what your oracle cards have to say for this year's drama. So, Roots, I feel like, you know, Roots, I'm going to uncover this card as well because these connect with each other. We have roots and then we also have nests. This is reconnecting back home. This is, you know, finding comfort, finding ancestry, legacy, tradition. You know, all these things. Nest, you know, charity, generosity, gratitude. It's this is really interesting. This is so interesting. I like this. I like this spread. I actually really like this spread. This is quite nice. Let's see what this one has to say. And that, yep. So, beloved, love, reciprocity, and intertwinement. Hey, for this year's, are we seeing somebody, talking to somebody? Are we kind of in the mood to see us talk to somebody? Okay, not at the moment. These cards are going one of two ways right now. I feel like something unexpected is going to happen. And it's going to be good. Something unexpected. And it's either going to be with another person. This is quite strange. It might be with another person, or it could be finding love within yourself. Finding reciprocity within yourself. An intertwinement, let's say this is body and soul between yourself. This kind of threw me a curveball, dude. This kind of threw me a curveball. This is kind of funny. But I think this whole thing. No, this is good. This is testing me. I feel like there's a lot of growth that we've been doing here. And maybe this is you're getting more comfortable with yourself. Or maybe there's going to be something very exciting on the horizon. I normally don't do like, ooh, future readings. Ooh, this is what you're going to be married to in 10 years. But I feel like this is also quite interesting as well. I'm kind of getting off track right now, but upright reversed, and I just want to show this. Like, it's funny to me right now. it's funny to me. And I feel like maybe we have been just a wee bit cocky. Brainworms have been kind of annoying. Something's gonna test you, and then now you're gonna have to work it through. These Roots and Nest card, reconnection here with self or somebody else. Huh. You threw me for a loop. Moral of the story. Something exciting. Something exciting. Don't let things tear you down. Don't let things tear you down. This is probably exciting. Very exciting. I feel it. Huh. I wanna sit here for a minute and kind of like. Thanks for the reading, Goopy. Glad to give you a bit of a challenge. I feel like you're a silly guy. Are you a silly guy? Are you just being silly? I feel like you're a whimsical young guy. I think one thing I can add to your tarot cards is no matter what. Well, maybe you're a whimsical old guy, but I feel like you're a young soul. And I was going to say this before you said that. That was interesting. You know, I feel like throughout all the, let's say, difficult times, you try to be just silly with yourself, silly with other people, and I feel like you're like, no, what is that? Like when ducks have those feathers that don't let water into them. It's like that. Whenever anything happens with you, I just feel like you don't really try to have things tear you down, even when you have brainworms that try to get you, but you don't listen because you know better. Really inspiring. I feel quite inspired by your soul. Alright. See my next victim. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm getting hungry. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oshi-chama. Let us see. Hello, I would like to get in line to be one of Group's next victims. My birthday is a 20 and my zodiac sign is King of the Jungle. Okay, Leo. Alright. See what we got going on. Goop. Wanted to come out. This one wanted to come out. Ooh. Okay, Dog Magician. Got it. Okay, let's see. Very nice. Head over heart. This is the King of Swords. Good timing. That is good timing. It's meant to be. Disciplined, truthful, honest, mental clarity, authority. This is interesting. I feel like you worked hard to get here. You worked hard to sit upon your throne and be like, ow, my shoulder just popped. That's not what you said. I said that because my shoulder popped. But I feel like you have been thinking. You have been thinking a lot. And I feel like you are quite a critical thinker. And I feel like you and the last reading kind of go together. You try to keep things simple, clear, concise. You try not to get caught up in, let's see, bad feelings. Look at that. I feel like the Knight of Pentacles, and then you have the King of Swords. You're holding your financials right in your hand. You have worked really hard. You have had, a wonderful time. I feel like maybe you have been enjoying your time and kind of seeing the fruits of your labor. And maybe some more intense responsibilities have been coming up, and you are seeing more of a yippee with your paycheck. Or let me say this, maybe financials have been kind of hard, and you are finally getting the financial value that you have been searching for. And you have been trying to keep a clear head. Let's see what the last card says. Yes, the Two of Cups. So I feel like this is a good balance. Maybe this is you yourself, past you, future you are finally coming together, and you are finding stability in everything. You're not used to this, maybe. This is the Unity card. This is the Duality card. And what's kind of interesting, we don't have numerical value with these cards, and then you have a 2. You have 2. Another thing, this is a huge balance card. You are balancing things. You have a lion here, which is cool. That's great. That could be your strength. That could be, I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm pushing. And I feel like I don't think this is like an attraction card or anything. This is probably just you focusing on career. You focusing on yourself to be better for yourself, maybe better for other people. And maybe this has been a goal since, the new year. Yeah, it's focusing on your cat, which honestly, it might be. It could be. I need to pick up a card with my foot once again. Give me a second. Okay, I just picked up a card with my foot. We have the Oracle card. And then we're going to be picking out 2 more Oracle. Okay, this one wanted to come out. And you know what? I feel like if it's just you focusing on... If this card... I'm sorry. If this reading is about your cat... Hold on. Chama, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Hold up. Dude. Do you... Okay. Tama, do you love your cat? Is your cat like the center of your universe? I need to know. Or is your cat like, yeah, it's okay. I've known a few cat owners that are like, yeah, it's just a animal that lives in my house, and then it's like, this is my whole world. I'm really excited. opened heaven and earth for that girl. Well, do I have something for you? I think this reading is about your cat. I think this reading is about your cat. Oh! So, 24 beloved, I feel like you've been working really hard. And I love this reading. I'm really excited for what we get in the next two. Two souls. Maybe it's you and your past. Maybe it's you and your cat, and that wonderful cat is just your everything. And oh, I love this reading. And that this card, let's see, Trinity, which I feel like if you're just going to work, I feel like, there's constant daily decisions, there's priorities, there's adapting to change, and maybe as this year goes on, there's going to be more just simple choices you have to make. March is probably going to be easy peasy lemon squeeze, and you're a free-flowing guy. You are just taking each day as it comes. Trinity could be me and my cat and my and my other cat. Dude, see, this is you, this is your cat, and then this is your other cat. Hey man, I'm really excited for this last card. Oh my god. So, I feel like with your wonderful animals and with how things have been kind of unfolding, you are constantly finding ways to make your heart continuously happy. You're having an emotional awakening, intuition, following your heart. You are making decisions that make you happy and that make you want to focus on continuing a good positive path. I've only had like a few like animal readings here and there, never on stream, which I'm kind of excited for right now. But it makes it so much fun because this kind of makes me laugh because that's a cat. That's a cat. That's a cat. And there's no other cats, but just imagine if they were all cats. But I just feel like, you're a straightforward guy. You're content. And you have gotten to the point of financials being, okay, they are good. As long as you have two wonderful, beautiful animals and a home to go to, you're a happy guy. You're a happy guy. And that makes me really happy. Animals can really heal things in people, and animals are so wonderful to have. They're so wonderful, and I wish to have one day. I think it'd be really good for me to have a wonderful sweet animal. But I want you to continue to have this wonderful mindset. I feel like this has been such a silly reading, but I love it so much. And I hope somebody is telling you that they are proud of you. If not, I'll be the person. Alright. Nsfw. Alright. Nsfw said, December 18th, Sagittarius, General or romance. If you want more practice on it, dealer's choice. Let's hope stream smooths out / stays smooth. Okay, let's do a romance reading. Let's do a romance reading. This might be different from what I've been doing. Oh, this one wanted to jump out. Alright. Let's see. Also, thank you so much, Uncle Dama, for hanging out. I hope you sleep good. Okay. Love reading. For no Dama. Boom! Uh-oh! So, I feel like, and I'm going to be real with this love reading. I feel like you, my dear, have kind of gotten all your, let's say, ducks in a row, and you are finding that maybe a puzzle piece is missing. Maybe a puzzle piece is missing, I don't know. But I feel like the Ten of Wands, ultimate completion, final manifestation, result of true will. And you want to have recognition, love, happiness, joy, everything. But you're like, oh man, this is gonna be a lot of work. Oh man, this is gonna be so much work. What's gonna... Ace of Wands! Hey, is this gonna be an all wands reading? Let's see. So, it seems, and maybe this has something, if not all of it, to do with work. Maybe work is your universe, your world. Maybe there's something new. This is a creative thing. Maybe love feels creative to you. And maybe there is, some sort of potential with somebody that I'm seeing right now. There's beginnings, new opportunities, and growth. And I feel like maybe you're ready. Maybe you're ready. You're more than ready. I feel like you've been preparing for this. Maybe you want, someone to kind of pop into your life like this. Like, psh, I have just what you need. Now, Dama, I'm so excited to meet you. Let's get married. But I feel like, this card as well, it's the dominant card. It's the one card. Maybe we have to do some thinking, like, how do you want to be in a relationship? How do you want to seem like? How are you going to conduct yourself? Maybe you are a natural leader. Maybe you are feeling like you could do the speed. You could do the what is it called that I'm thinking of right now? You are going to go their speed. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Yay! Then we have the world. Okay, so 21 reduces to 3. I also want you guys to look at this for a minute. Sagittarius card. Yeah. Yep. And then the world. Completion, accomplishment, wholeness, attainment, fulfillment, travel, celebration of life, and arriving. So, maybe we're traveling to see somebody. Maybe we are finding wholeness. And maybe this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity with somebody that you never thought you were ever going to get. And celebration of life. Maybe you are becoming more sentimental over life. Maybe there's dreams of babies. And just all these new feelings that you might feel. Maybe this is like your ideal, your dream, and you want to get there, and you're almost there. I just feel like the timing has to be right for you. Timing is everything. Let's see. Maybe we're traveling together, traveling to see somebody. Maybe we meet in an unconventional way. Okay. I saw a little peeky peek. Let me show you. Let's. Ooh, you sly dog. 10 and 10. Ancestry, legacy, tradition. It's everything you want, right? It's everything you want. Enchanter. Ooh, you are going to be the enchanter. Maybe a person will enchant you and you are just like, oh my god, this is too good to be true. But I feel like, with enchanter, we have self-evaluation, we have awakening and purpose. Maybe it's going to start off like, hee hee ha ha, you're so cute, and then it's like, I want to keep you forever and ever and ever. And you are going to make sacrifices, make changes to yourself for this person, and this person might be able to do that for you. And then we also have time. I'm gonna be real with this card. Everybody has different dreams and aspirations and everything. Time is on your side. I feel like good things happen to those who wait, who are patient, and who keep on manifesting on what they want. Sometimes, and I will sound kind of schizo, sometimes repeating to yourself what you want and what you don't want in life kind of makes the universe like, oh, I heard that. I'm gonna send that your way. I heard you. And I feel like time, taking risks. You're taking risks with love, taking risks with yourself, opening up your soul for another person to see. And that's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I feel like there's still some work to be done. And I feel like if there was any sort of like horse image in any of these cards, I'd be like, it's happening tomorrow. Dude, it's happening tomorrow. Dude, you are speed running it. 90-day fiance, dude. It's over. It will happen. Just you wait. Just you wait. Thank you so much, ghoulshujin-chama, for your patience and for listening. Alright. Let's see. Makana cards is my next victim, which has only left cigarette fit and point shoes. Awesome. Mar, I'm going to read your march. Oh. I think I saw what card that was. Hey! Oh! Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It just fell out. I'm reshuffling. Okay. Ooh. This one wanted to come out. Yes. one too. Okay. Alright, Mom. Let's see what we got. Boom. Ooh! Hey! Okay. So, Ma, it seems that luck is on your side. It seems that... Because I know some of our last readings, things have kind of been like, I feel like you're back in your groove. You are feeling just good. You are excited. You are emotionally balanced. You're also kind of like taking control on where you need to be, and you're also becoming a very good reader. Which that is very exciting for you. Oh. Wow. Okay. I also feel like this card, the Six of Wands. I wish you guys could see it. The Six of Wands. You are moving at your own speed. You are kind of finding a balance in things that you want to keep going after. You are the solution finder, and you are just finding harmony between work life and maybe home life. Damn! Home life! Sorry! I need water. Damn. Yeah, my throat's a little bit scratchy today. Because I've been working on a secret project. Ah! Don't do that! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will read it in a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. But I feel like you are just finding harmony between work life and... Yeah, it was my hairball, dude. I've been coughing up like... Dude, I've been... TMI, I just feel like I have a constant loogie, dude. It's okay. Yeah, my throat is like so scratchy as of recently. Anyways, but you are finding balance between work life, home life, and being silly life. I feel like it's time to be whimsical. Oh my god. It's time to be whimsical. We also have Judgment card. We also have the Judgment card, which 20 reduces to 2. And 2 is about balancing polarities. I feel like maybe, this is about balancing. That's so weird that I just said that! It's about balancing stuff. What sort of schedule works for you? Are you happy? Is it making you feel fulfilled? But I feel like with this being upright, you're in a new phase. And you have been in a new phase, and it feels like, oh, it's too good to be true. You're also finding that, you haven't given yourself enough grace, and also kind of patience. I feel like you haven't given yourself enough patience and kind of like, hey, I did this a while ago and I'm still going and I feel really good about it. And I feel so good. Overall with this reading, this is so good. This is nice. The lion roars, the wolf howls, and the hawk tours. I'm gonna explode you. But I also feel like Judgment as well. You're using... Okay, so this card wanted to come out. You're using your Judgment to kind of help you... That card wanted to come out. To kind of help you throughout your day. Maybe there's coworkers that kind of test you. What coworkers don't. And I feel like, you're able to come home and be like, I did that and now I can have fun. Hi, welcome in. And I'm really excited. This is good. We also have the Fate card. You know, I feel like we have been talking a lot about choices. We always talk about choices because life is full of choices. We are going through some decisive moments. There have been some opportunities here that I know you have taken, just based on the last readings we have. And again, we're finding alignments, a good balance between work and home. Another thing, beast. You the beast, bro. You the beast, bro. You are kind of finding that, hey, there are some challenges at work that you are facing. It is probably maybe co-workers, could be, you know, potential customers, whatnot. But you are finding a way to get through each day. And maybe there's like some sort of like competition, like, oh, if coworkers do this, they get a free gift card. Maybe that's like the competition. And then warrior, we have the warrior card. You know, we also have the inner strength card, the clarity, and then also presence. I feel like to get to this point where we are finding, balance, it takes a lot of clarity. It takes a lot of sacrifice as well. And you're probably finding that strength is going to be your best friend throughout this, you know, whole journey. Another thing, you know, I feel like your presence is definitely felt wherever you go. I feel like that is a wonderful thing, and maybe you have kind of grown up to feel like maybe you've been in the background for a while, and now you're finally here. You're making a presence for yourself, and you're putting yourself out there. So good job. Keep on keeping on, and keep on doing your best. Keep on doing your best. I know you will. Thank you so much, more. How does one put themselves down for a tarot reading? So I'm only doing stream elements, tips only. It's Nyelp, which means name your own price. That equals one reading. If you would like a more in-depth reading, all you have to do is put your birthday date, which example mine is October 1st. That makes me a Libra, to figure out your zodiac sign. Thank you for asking. Alright. Aqua-chama, you're my next victim. Dude, you're my next victim. Dude, you are my next victim. So let me see. 3 quid, read me cards. 3 quid. Yes, you love being Ooh! You love being victimized. Become a victim. Okay. That was quick. They jumped out. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. I'm kind of getting, you know, I'm zeroing in on the introverts side of things. I feel like over the past couple of months, you have found kind of a what's the word I'm thinking of? I'm thinking. You have found comfort. Yes, you found comfort in kind of pulling back into yourself, and also a respect in the way of doing so. And you know, becoming an introvert is not a bad thing. I'd say a lot of us are introverts. Obviously, I am. But I feel like in this time of pulling back, you have kind of found more confidence in yourself. With the things that you put yourself into. I want to see what I want to see what this is. And I feel like, sometimes it's not easy to kind of pull back and kind of focus on ourselves. I feel like it's more of a focus card. We get into the Eight of Swords, which is manifestation, practicality, skill. I feel like we are kind of focusing. This is also a business card. We are focusing on ourselves and the skills that you have honed. But I feel like since this is upright, and I'm going to say this again, maybe we haven't been too kind with ourselves. Maybe we have really been thinking stinky thoughts about ourselves. So I feel like this is kind of a, oh no, I don't know if I can do this. I'm going to wrap myself in toilet paper. The easiest thing to get out of, and I'm also going to blind myself because I can. And you, my dear, maybe have been focusing too much on what is going on in your head rather than how you are presenting yourself to other people. I mean, you got 8 swords, dude. You got 8 swords. 8 swords. Your mom lets you have 8 swords. So I feel like, you have these wonderful opportunities and you're like questioning myself. Am I good? Am I awesome? But you've pulled back. You said, I am. I will be kind to myself. But then, are you really being kind? Yes. King of Pentacles. So, I feel like this has kind of been a back and forth thing. More of an internal realization of like, oh my god, things can go wrong. I'm just going insane. And then you're like, well, I can do this because I've talked myself up. You have to continue to talk yourself up. Continue to talk yourself up, dude. If you don't, I'm gonna... But you have the King of Pentacles. Which, you're sitting on your throne. You have your pentacle here. You have found a good balance. This could be something that you have been working towards. This could be any sort of situation. This could be a business endeavor. This could be a school endeavor. This could be, finding discipline within yourself to get things done. And these questions, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get negative thoughts out of here. Put these two things together. Damn. You are finding respect for yourself. You can get things done. And look, you can play and have fun, dude. You can play and have fun. Which I feel like, it's like the saying that the Shining Jack says, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. I want you to have fun with what you're doing. I feel like it's supposed to be fun, and I feel like sometimes these thoughts here, with the 8 of Swords can sometimes pull you back and be like, I can't get too comfortable. Oh, but it's in reach. But I feel like, we are our own worst critics. And I was talking about this with Papa the other day because I said to Papa, I'm working on, releasing the cover this week. And I was like, dude, does this sound bad? And Papa was like, no. And I was like, are you just saying that because you're my dad? He was like, no. I was like, okay. Well, does it sound bad in any, does it sound bad in any way? And Papa was like, "You are such a ear critic." I was like, "I know, I'm sorry." But moral of the story, I feel like, again, we are this one wanted to come out. We are our own worst critics. And I feel like it's such a growing point when you're able to get out of that funk for a little bit. And everybody is capable of doing so. And I want you guys to get out of the funk of being like, I can't do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not good for that. Stop that. Things we have to... Oh my god! Things we have to focus on. Roots. We have to focus on roots. Which is all about the ancestry, legacy, and tradition. Are you going with tradition? Roots is all about family. Where are your roots? Are you going against, going with? Are you being kind of like different? What are you going to leave behind? What the fuck? Then we also have the faith cards, which I feel like faith has been kind of... Thank you. Faith has been kind of a huge thing in a lot of these readings. I feel like, you know what? Get rid of the Eight of Swords, because that just... it sucks. Those brainworms suck. I feel like we have to find our hope, we have to find our inspiration, rejuvenation. Maybe this is taking walks, maybe this is hanging out with silly friends that can uplift us and be wonderful with us. Finding the inspiration to continue to reach, our King of Pentacles. Another thing we have to focus on is going to be uncover. So I feel like, again, this is another card that has everything to do with nostalgia. Sometimes focusing on nostalgia is going to be, something that heals a part of you, something that gives you a warm and fuzzy feeling. Maybe it's playing games, maybe it's happy times you want to reflect upon and kind of put out into the universe, and just having sentimental values over things and people. Time is so precious, and I always want you to have such wonderful memories. But I feel like uncover is another thing. Uncover your strengths, uncover your weaknesses, and do what you can to make yourself a very resilient guy. Good job. I hope you liked it. Thank you, Elena. So thank you, famfampudding, for hanging out. Also, I realized my pet toggle never turned off. So you guys are just petting me all this time. This is wonderful. I like my head being pet. You're welcome. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. But I feel like there has been a lot of work done. There's been so much work done that you guys have been doing that I'm not privy to, and I wish I was. I love learning about what you guys do for work and school and whatnot. I live through you guys, and I'm proud. I'm beyond proud. Alright, Hiro-chama. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the offering. You have said, let's see, fate, Virgo. Okay. Alright, Virgo. Oh my. Oh. Virgo. Oh. Oh my god, I have to reshuffle the... Oh, it fell. Okay. Woo! Okay. Let me get some water. I love these cards. They're so awesome. They're so pretty. Let's see what we got. So, see, we have another 10 of Wands yet again. I feel like this card kind of shows up when you have, you know, all your ducks in a row, and you're just kind of like, what do I do now? I'm holding all these fucking sticks. What do I do? So again, this is ultimate completion, final manifestation, result in true will, free will. And you know, I feel like maybe there is, you know, some sort of burden of what else can I do? What am I doing? Is there just anything I can do? What will hard work get me? Can I pick up more shifts? Can I do this? Can I do that? Blah, 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 blah. It goes on and on. I feel like... Ooh. I feel like for March, the Four of Swords... I'll just hiccup. For Four of Swords, I'll just hiccup again. See how he's laying here? See how he's just hanging out? Kind of like playing. I feel like March is going to be the time to kind of pull back a little bit. You have been doing a lot of work, I can tell. Maybe you're tired. I feel like you're tired. I feel like from this reading, I'm just like, what else can I do? I'm so sleepy. So I feel like March is going to be the time of rest, the time of relaxation, and also kind of having a moment of solitude. You know, it's like Superman when he goes to his place, his solitude home, whatever it's called. But I really want you to kind of pull back a little bit and say to yourself that you have worked a lot to get things done. And I feel like this has kind of been a manifestation over the years of kind of realizing that your work ethic is very strong. And it's okay to take breaks sometimes. It's okay. It's okay to be tired. I want you to pull back. Another thing, I feel like whatever you're working on, you are finding stability. It's getting there. It's not all the way there. We'll see. But I feel like you have kind of made moves that a lot of people commend you for. I feel like if they don't commend you, another thing. We have the Ace of Cups. So I feel like with this break that we are going to be focusing on, I hope you're able to take a little bit of a break. That'd be really nice. I'd be really happy for you if you took a break. I'd be so happy. You know, the Ace of Cups, maybe the Ace of Cups, you're getting everything kind of handed to you. You are getting to a point, maybe this is a promotion, maybe if nothing is going on with work right now, maybe a work opportunity is going to pop up, and you are going to feel like, I'm having the world served to me on the silver platter right now. One thing, I feel like you are the type of person to lead, to show respect to other people. I'm gonna ask this. Do you have a new baby on the way? Does anybody in your family have a new baby on the way? I always have to ask whenever Ace of Cups comes up. Oh, thank you. No. Okay. So, I feel like that answered my question. Oh, babies. Okay, really old babies. So I feel like sometimes this, let's say this next step can feel like new exciting lifestyle change. Um, this could be, you're finding projects to keep you busy on the weekends. Maybe you're picking up things that make you happy, have made you happy in the past, and you are just finding that you are quite relaxed. Take a break. Working too hard. Working too hard. I think one thing that I also have to say about these cards, we have a 10, a 4, and 1. This is quite interesting. Quite interesting. I just feel like you have been punching for a while, chipping away at something. And you know what? I think it's time to take a little bit of a break. And maybe it's time to realize that you can't always walk yourself to death. Alright, let's see what we got for the oracle cards. Visually. So we have confidence, passion, self-worth. Maybe this is something that we have to start focusing on. Because maybe, this, the 10 of wands is making you feel like, man, I'm not doing enough. Man, I'm not working hard enough. We have to focus on this and look at this 10 and 9. See what we got for the next card. 4 and 6. I feel like surrender. I feel like, whoa, this is goated. 4 and 6. So the 4 of swords, and then also 6 of surrender. This is kind of good timing. Good timing to take a break. Let's kind of elevate ourselves up. Let's let go. Let's trust. Expand. Maybe this is expanding hobbies. Maybe this is expanding our time home. Maybe this is treating ourselves more to a yummy meal. Maybe this is spending more time at home and cooking. I feel like a home-cooked meal is life-changing. And I'll always say this. Home-cooked meals feel so much better when you, really cook it and then it's warm and then you eat it. I just feel like this is a good break. And maybe if you can't take a full-on break from work, start doing a little bit of cooking. Because that can make you feel like you're on vacation. And then migration. Maybe this is, vacay on the way. Maybe this is a new opportunity with work. Maybe it's, getting a new position. But 15, 1 to 15, this is very interesting. I like this. Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Hold on, 9 plus 6 is 15. And then 10 plus 4 is 15. I mean, 10 plus 4 plus 1 is 15. Hey, bro. I think it's time to take a vacation. And maybe this is going to be a vacation before something good happens at work. Wow! And wow, that's so fucking cool. And maybe this is going to be a new adventure. You're going to find that there's more, maybe financial freedom, and more. Let's say soul. Your soul needs freedom. This is so weird. You got a hell of a split. Very nice. But again, I feel like you guys really, and I've noticed this about you guys. You guys really need to, you guys really need to give yourself more credit when it comes to work. I know it is, I know work can be kind of difficult, and quite annoying. But give yourself more of a break when you come home from a long day. My papa had to explain to me what like blue collar jobs are and what other like labor jobs are, because I was curious. And I feel like a lot of you guys work a lot of tough jobs, and I always want you guys to give yourself a pat on the back because you're doing a job that a lot of people won't do. Yeah. Thank you so much, Hirotama. Thank you. Alright. Ah! Squishy-chama. Squishy-chama? Let's see what Squishy-chama has left us. Hi, Gooba, I'm a Libra. Okay. That one fell out. Also, I did... Okay, I will. I'll cover your shift, dude. Also, I will say I did get a request on doing a health reading. I don't primarily do health readings because they scare me. I will just do a regular reading. I hope that is okay. I know there are some tarot card readers that do focus on yes, no questions, health, like other stuff. I just focus on yeah. Thank you for the ship. Hold on. Okay. Ah. Okay. Libra. Ooh. King of Wands. I feel like... Ooh. Squishy, this is good. This is good. I feel like we have grown. We have grown a lot in some time here. I feel like I'm kind of zeroing in on the career focus stuff. And I'm really excited for that for you, which I feel like a lot of you guys have kind of like pivoted with career stuff. I know that work can be kind of bleh sometimes. And I feel like you guys have been working really hard to stay focused, stay into your jobs, and keep doing hard work. Like I said, you guys do difficult jobs that not a lot of people would do, and I commend you guys so much. I feel like, you know, with this card, the King of Wands, you know, you're looking at you know, growth and growing and continuing to change, going with the flow. Let's see what else we got. We have the Four of Pentacles, which is all about, you know, form, completeness, foundations, and trying to find stability. The thing about this card, you know, it is reversed. This has kind of popped up today, being reversed. And you know what? I feel like maybe there has been some sort of a financial situation in the background. Maybe it has happened in the past, maybe it's happening now, but I feel like, you know, you're kind of pulling it back and being kind of smart with spending and putting money into things that mean a lot to you. and kind of help your situation. And maybe you are getting back on your feet where you're like, okay, I can be a little bit funny with my money. And you're continuing to find stability, even through instability in some way. But I feel like you are trying to keep your financials all in check because you're like, what if? Another thing, let's see. Yay! I love seeing this card. So we are at the King of Wands, 4 and then 3. And that doesn't mean sideways. That doesn't mean a bad thing. It just means we're going on a different path. We're going up, or we're taking a step back, and we're just kind of breathing just for a minute. I feel like this card, it's the 3 of Cups. Good things happen in 3, bad things happen in 3. You are kind of finding that your hard work gets rewarded. You are excited. You want to celebrate with your friends, your family. And you are just finding, community, maybe at work. Maybe you're finding community at work and you didn't really expect that. Another thing is happiness. Happiness is a huge thing. And I feel like maybe with work, and I feel like it's a good balance, maybe with work-life balance, you are finding that you are just, let's say, enjoying it for right now. And you feel kind of like giddy, you're able to enjoy it. And maybe this is going to be, what is happening in March, or maybe, the next couple of months. I can't really project it. I sure hope it happens in March. But I want you to take a step back, like this card is doing, and be able to say that I've done so much and I'm gonna continue to do so much. And somebody is proud of you, and it's me. We do have a card here that kind of fell out. It is the Nest card. One thing that I really like, this is the 41 card, which this is a 4 card, and then this is our 1 card. 3 plus 1 equals 4, 41. Very interesting. I feel like, I don't know what it is, over the past couple of cards, I'm able to see like a correlation between the numbers. I think for the next reading, I'm going to focus on kind of connecting the numbers for you guys, as much as I have been doing. Another card that this is so weird. 40. So I feel like you are taking a stand. You are taking a stand. You are finding courage that you thought you couldn't really have ever in your life. And also determination. Determination is a big thing. And continuing to have determination, in difficult work times, home times, financial times, it's such, I commend you. I really do. And being fearless, she's looking at this tiger and kind of being like, you can't scare me because I am strong. One more thing. Thank you so much. I love my nails. They're so fun. One more thing we have to focus on right now. Stoicism. So I feel like 19, kind of different. But I feel like this is kind of the card that we really have to focus laser in on and realize that without all of these things, you can't have this. We have to find peace every single day. Choose peace every single day. Be receptive to change. Be receptive to ourselves and continue to manifest for wonderful things to keep falling into our hands that we've been asking for a while now. And maybe this whole work change has been something that you have been asking for, begging for the universe to do for you. But I really like this spread. I truly, to anybody who gets any financial cards, like I say always, it's not easy going through financial troubles. But always surrounding yourself with people who are able to comfort you in times of discomfort, because trust me, holy shit, financial times where it gets difficult, and then having somebody nag in your ear and be like, it's not gonna work, it's not good. It's not good. It's not gonna work. Alright, we have 2 more for today, and then I'm cutting you guys off. This has been one of our longer tarot card reading streams. I am so excited for that. Thank you guys so much for everything today. I will have a collective reading for you guys, and then I will do a reading for myself. Alright, let's see who we have next. We have Clueless-chama. Quite Clueless-chama. It is time for you to shine. Awesome. Alright. Let's see. I'm also going to unpin. Yeah, I'm building up so much stamp. I am so excited. Oops. I'm really excited. We'll talk more about it, because I'm gonna start talking about it like crazy if I do that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys have fun. I know that we haven't done this in a while, and I'm thankful that I chose to do this week. Thank you guys. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So, I feel like Clueless-chama, we have been having maybe some tension with ourselves over the past couple of months, going into the new year. I don't know specifically what's going on, but I'm going to say this. It is time to give yourself a little bit of a break from feeling this crazy tension. I feel like this might be an ongoing challenge, something that, again, is testing you. And maybe there is some sort of overwork of overwork of the brain, and there is some sort of change that is going on here. What I want you to do is really focus on taking a step back and breathe. I'm not even getting into this card just yet. Taking a step back and breathe. I feel like whenever I get readings like this, I always want you guys to take a step back. I feel like with this card though, the 7 of Pentacles, maybe we have been thinking too much. Maybe we have been Maybe we have been thinking too much, and you are looking at maybe a financial situation that maybe has been hit. And I mean, you have fruits of your labor right here. Or you're feeling like, man, I wish I could do more, but look, you still have a bunch of growth here. You have a bunch of new growth here. I feel like maybe some things haven't been working out in your favor, but I feel like you are trying to gain control over what is going on currently. Again, having a positive mindset and also talking to those who mean the most to you are going to help. Again, if they do not understand, Move over. Move over so somebody else can come on in and understand what I'm going through. But I feel like there have been some ongoing challenges that are just really, really testing you. Beyond testing you. Let's see what we got. Yes. We have temperance. We have temperance. We have temperance. Which is the 14 card. The 14 card temperance. It has... Look! Wait! 14 reduces to 5. Hold on. 14 reduces to 5 represents change and options. So again, look. 5, 14, 14, 5. And then you have this middleman card. We have so many middleman cards that are just kind of like, get out of here. And they're really... This one, I feel like this one is just really annoying. So get out of here. Stop thinking about it. So I feel like the temperance card, you are trying to find balance. You are trying to find harmony. And you are trying to find your purpose in things. And that is such a difficult thing to kind of focus on. Like, what is my purpose? What is going on? Why are things just not working out for me? Are these the cards that I have been dealt? I feel like changing the mindset and being able to focus on, I did that today. Instead of taking it month by month, take it week by week. Instead of taking it week by week, take it day by day. Instead of taking it day by day, take it by hour. Instead of taking it hour by hour, take it minute by minute. Sometimes changing your mindset to that, instead of like really infusing your brain with future fear and everything, have patience. Just take it minute by minute, baby. And life's gonna be good. I feel like that is what has kind of changed my mindset on life, on health, on everything else. If you instead take things minute by minute, instead of being like, well, how am I gonna be in a month? How am I gonna be in a year? How am I gonna be in 2 years, 5 years, 2 months, 4 months? Minute by minute. And we're gonna have that temperance going through. So I feel like finding balance between these two things, finding balance between yourself, between other people. Oh, you are golden. You have found the secret. You have found the secret. Life is gonna be okay. Moment to moment. Moment to moment. Oh. Alright. Got this one. Okay, let's see what your oracle cards say. Oh, this card wants to come out. Yes. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So we have warrior. Yes! So, you are so capable. Come on, man. Come on. You are so capable of that inner strength. You are as strong as a lion. You are finding clarity and you want to have presence. I feel like presence is more in this sort of situation. You want other people to show up for you. You have been showing up for other people. So let other people show up for you. Let's see what else we have to focus on. Crossed choices, searching for purpose and daydreaming. And then look what we have here. Over here. We have a 5. We have a 5. And we have a 13. We have a 14. Let's see what we got here. We got a 28. Got a 28. And I feel like it all builds up to flight. Which I feel like in times of stress, in times of confusion, in times of tests, there is going to be a time where you can feel like you can fly away from it. And there's going to be a new opportunity, something else you can focus on. Maybe this is something that we need to work on. Let's see. Trying to think. To help ourselves better understand ourselves. And I feel like taking time and being your own bird, being your own flock, you're able to learn so much about yourself. You're able to. These are really good cards. I feel like we've been doing a lot of self-doubt. Again, I want to reassure you guys that life is full of moments of educating and testing, and you may sometimes feel like the universe is kicking you, but instead of feeling it like that, you can always treat it as, again, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, how strong you can be. Okay, one more. Well, that's it now. It's your turn. Yes, aren't they so beautiful? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Let's see what we got. Wounded sinner. I feel like we've been doing a lot of time thinking to ourselves, have we? You also did not leave a message, so I will just take it as it is. So I feel like we've been doing a lot of thinking, soul-searching. Again, this is the hermit. He's all by himself. He has his light to guide him and his feet to lead him. And he is ready for this adventure. I feel like there is some sort of new consciousness that we are maybe unlocking right now. I kind of wanna, I want to see what, you gotta be fucking me. We just pulled this card! I feel like we have been kind of locking in. We've been kind of locking in, and that's really exciting. One thing that I'm kind of feeling is, you know, this might be a business opportunity that you have been focusing on for quite a while, and you are finally feeling like, I'm getting my ducks in a row. I feel like I'm saying that a lot today. You know, I feel like there is, maybe this is a dream of what you need, and you will feel so much better once you are able to sit upon your throne and be able to feel, you know, secure in your stability. Again, this is a financial card, this is a business card as well. A lot of the wands cards are, I think, the business card, I think of whatever, maybe but I feel like there has been just a lot of moments where maybe we are dreaming, or maybe it feels like a dream. Let me see what else we got. Maybe this is more of a dream. Maybe this is more of a dream of what you want, and you're just like, yes. Clueless, I already did your reading. I just did it. I just finished. I did your reading. Oh my god, did you miss it? No. Oh. No. I feel like this is more of a dream, and maybe these oh, thank you. And maybe these two cards are kind of pairing together. Maybe this is the time that we are, pulling back and kind of thinking to ourselves. Maybe we're reconnecting with friends and our family that are able to give us this support here, because this is the 9 card, this is the 10 card, and then we have the 1 card right here. This is the ultimate completion. This is the manifestation. This is everything that you want. And I feel like without this time and without your family's support, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You can do it. But this is also like the dreams come true card. So maybe this is like you are yearning for change. You are feeling like you are ready for this, and maybe you're just unsure of how to take the next steps. Maybe being proactive, maybe focusing. I feel like you're having a pretty good mindset, which is really admirable. Alright, let me see what the oracle cards are going to pull out. I did close my readings for today. I do tarot card readings every single month. But I will be doing a collective reading and then my own reading at the end, which we're at the end. Thank you so much for the interest. Alright. Kind of grabby. Oh, this one wants to come out. Alright. Let's see what we got here. The stand. We've been pulling a lot of this stand as of recently. This is something that we have to focus on. Courage, determination, fearlessness, being able to focus on these wonderful positive things that we want to go after. March is the change, the transition into spring. And then nest. I feel like the family card. We gotta focus on our home, our nest. Maybe there's something or somebody that we can talk to. But it has charity, generosity, and gratitude. Maybe you are feeling quite gracious towards your older family. That you're like, thank you for always being there for me. I need your help on these next steps. And then the Conjurer. Yes! I love seeing the Conjurer. We have 40, 41, and then 31. I love seeing the Conjurer card. It is the higher self, fertility and creativity. I feel like you have to really dig deep into your soul. And you have to realize that you are the conjurer of your own universe. And your fate, your destiny, everything. I feel like you don't give yourself enough credit that you are creative. And that you are ready to achieve your higher self. To achieve your higher self, family time. Family time. I love these cards. I feel like they're so. They're so these are so colorful and beautiful. This one's just so stark contrast. I love it. I love seeing the Conjurer card. You are quite lucky to get the Conjurer card. There's a lot of fertile soil ready for you. Yes. Alright, people. I am doing the last 2 readings. And they are going to be just collective readings. And then my own reading. Which I'm really excited for. So first I'm going to be focusing on you guys. So give me 1 second. Let's see what we have to focus on. Thank you. Let's see what we have to focus on for the upcoming month of March. Let's see. These cards kind of came out really fast. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Collective reading. Yes, this is the collective one. So, okay, hold on. To those who are new to my readings, collective readings are just kind of a mishmash of people. They might be like weird. I feel like they're always kind of like weird and like ooh, polar opposites. So this is going to be all of you guys in 3 cards, and then all of you guys in 3 oracle cards. Let's see what we got for the first one. So I feel like the sun reversed. The sun reversed is kind of interesting. I feel like I haven't seen the sun card in quite a long time. You know, the sun is kind of, what's it called? It's new beginnings. It's also, you know, the sun comes out after the clouds, the rain, and everything. 19, which reduces to 1. So I wonder if we're going to pull a 1 somewhere. The number of new beginnings and success. This is reversed. So, the inner child. This might be something that you are struggling with. Maybe there is some sort of... And I'm going to be very real with these collective readings. I feel like there's just so much like energy in some of these cards. And also it's a collective reading, so it's like in your face. I feel like there has been some time of feeling down. And maybe this is kind of like getting out of the winter blues. Maybe this is kind of like getting a little bit snippy with other people. Maybe not giving yourself enough grace. And I feel like March is going to be, let's say, this way instead. It's gonna be that way instead, because March is beautiful, and maybe it's going to rain where you are, but always just know the sun is right behind the clouds. It might be a little bit chilly too, but that just means it's going to be a beautiful spring. Another thing, so I see we have the 5 of swords, so we are going from a 19 to a 5. I'm glad this was not reversed. I feel like it would have been kind of like a disconnection reading instead. Instead, this is probably, like I said, this is kind of not being kind to yourself. This is not giving yourself grace. You're kind of finding conflict in... And I'm going to show you conflict in things that don't want to fight back. And you're like, I'm going to pick up all these swords and I'm going to get myself ready for the next fight. But I have to tell you this, my student. You don't always have to fight. You don't always have to fight. It's okay to fight for important things. But just stop it. Just stop. Chill out. It'll be fine. And then this card, 6. So we're at 19, 5, and 6. So I feel like this is a really good card to end off on. This is the 6 of swords. You know, you're kind of picking up things and you're like, I'm ready to fight. And then you're like, I changed my mind. I'm still gonna bring my swords with me. I'm gonna bring an extra one. But I'm gonna move on. And I'm gonna stop being this tough guy. And I'm gonna move forward. So maybe, let's say March is going to be the move forward month that all of us need to focus on. Yeah, I could always use another sword. You know, it's leaving behind baggage. It's leaving behind, you know, just icky energy. Because look at this, we have a lot of, you know, Aquarius energy in here. And you know, Aquarius, sometimes they are kind of hard-headed. So stop being hard-headed. Dude, what's with your readings group? What do you mean? You guys set this system up. Let's see. Is it hitting home? I just feel like, ooh, these cards want to come out. cards want to come out. This card wants to come out too. I hope they're cards that we haven't seen. Okay. So let's focus on the things that we need to focus on. Let's see what our first one. Oh my. The Rider. So, I feel like once you kind of get off this sinking boat of kind of icky feelings, get on your horse, pal. Get on your fucking horse. It's time. It's time. And you're going to make progress. You're going to move forward. You're going to make those quick decisions that you haven't been able to make over the past couple of months. I'm feeling like this has been a huge mental block. Like, I can't make decisions. Well, man up, Buttercup. It's time. It's time. Get out of this funk. So we have the Rider. Let's see what else we got. The Sorcerer. And then this card is all about ambition, willpower, creation. You are able to create your destiny. I've been drilling this into your head, dude. You are the only person that can push your own ambition, your creativity, your kindness, everything. But you gotta have the Rider. Gotta have the Rider. You gotta be like the Rider. It's gonna be you. Let's see what else we gotta focus on. Shelter. Which is the one card. I really like this card. I think it's beautiful. Shelter is all about finding shelter within yourself. Finding shelter at home, finding shelter in places that you feel like is good for your health, good for your mental. This is also going to be spiritual growth. And I'm going to say this once. Gooby is quite witchy. And maybe this spiritual growth is something that you find comfort in because of Gooby. You're finding that, oh, I need to have accountability with myself because I haven't been that kind to myself. I haven't been that kind to other people, maybe. But I'm feeling more like this, you are not being nice to yourself. I feel like that has been happening in a lot of our readings. You're not being kind. And it's healing time. It's healing time. And look, you're surrounded by beautiful things. And you're so beautiful here. It's so nice. Beyond beautiful. My closing statement. Growth takes so much courage. And being able to recognize that growth is needed and is wanted is a huge thing. That's like when your frontal lobe kind of like develops. And I feel like, again, so many people live in negativity rather than positivity. And it can get to a point where negativity can really overwhelm your soul, overwhelm your heart, overwhelm your brain. And it's kind of running into the same sword over and over and over again. And then you become a fighter towards other people. You become a fighter. And then once you're able to get out of that, you're golden. I really want you guys, again, to really sit with yourselves and ask, are you doing enough for yourself? Are you doing the bare minimum? Be proud of what you do. Keep pushing. Financials do not define you. Your health does not define you. And this new year, only in the second month, you have so much potential. Always. And in this new year. Again, think about what I've said big time. Okay, let's do my reading and then we are done. It has been 5 hours of reading. And I'm hungry. I'm so freaking hungry. Okay. I'm not holding back. I know, doesn't it feel... Oh no! I'm re-rolling my card because I just spoiled myself. If I pull it, it's destiny. Okay, the card fall out. Alright. This is Gooby's reading. Yeah, I should really think about eating something soon, and I will, and I'm really excited, and I think I want to make a yummy something. Maybe that's kind of a hot take, but I don't care. Alright, it's Gooby's turn. Fuck! It's fine. So, 8 of Pentacles. It's reversed. Perfectionism. No passion. No motivation. I feel like this was me. I feel like this was me. Gooby will say there have been moments of kind of like less motivation. And I feel like this time the 6 of Pentacles is kind of like self-developing yourself into something that you wish and want to be and that you will be. I feel like I will say it's been a lot of thinking. It's been a lot of thinking, especially with the appointment that I'm going to be having this week. And it's like I'm not going to define myself by what my health is. But it definitely gets to a point where it's like I sleeping or I not sleeping. Yeah. Oh, another thing. This is kind of weird. So I have the 8 of Pentacles, the 5, which is the Hierophant, which is the energy of the unexpected. I feel like we have been kind of talking about being unconventional and kind of having blind faith into things. I feel like there has been a lot of moments where I'm being kind of unconventional. I'm kind of going against the grain. Again, I'm a Vtuber. I'm going against the grain. I'm silly. And there is some sort of freedom that I get for what I do, and I'm really happy for what I do and what I want to be. And I feel like the self-development and then the personal beliefs is everything that I work towards, and what I want to showcase. I like seeing this card. I don't think it would fit me if it was upright. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see what this one is. Oh. Hey, so so we have the 8 of Swords again. which is reversed and I'm hanging upside down. I feel like, and we talked about this before, and I'm zeroing in inner critic, which that has been kind of a huge thing for me, especially with the cover, especially with what I do, because I'm like, oh man, am I doing it the right way? Am I too weird? Am I too silly? Sometimes I do have thoughts about that where I'm like, I sound like I'm 5, and yeah, it's mark emoji. But these thoughts are kind of making me release these negative thoughts and kind of like, get out of here, I don't want to hear you, get out of here. And opening to new perspectives, self-acceptance and freedom. Which, look at this, look at that, kind of building up to freedom. I feel like March is going to be, and I'm praying, I'm manifesting for everything. I do worry too much, and I know that. Sometimes I would say it's not like brain worms. I'm a professional warrior. I'm a warrior. Let's see what we have to focus on. Let's see what we have to do. Okay, this one. And then this one. Alright. See what we got to share. Prosperity. Hoping and praying. Hoping and praying for wealth, contentment, and abundance. Hoping and praying. I'm like this. Oh, I have a fuzz on me. Yay! Okay, hoping and praying. All we can do. And continue to work hard. Because I know I can. And I'm doing a good job, and so are you. I feel like maybe this is on the horizon. Yeah, I'm wearing pause. What? So, 12. Rider. Movement, quick decisions, progress. I like seeing these cards together. And you know what? Like I said, I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm making moves. You see, never mind. But I feel like there's going to be some decisions I have to make, but nonetheless, I am making progress. And then last but not least, the stand, which everybody should have the stands. It's me and the tiger. Courage, determination, and fearlessness. Gooby is going to be fearless for my appointments. And I'm going to progress and be wonderful and healthy. And I'm going to keep on keeping on and doing what I can to continue to be Gooby. Yes. Yes. That concludes. That concludes our tarot card reading. It's been 5 hours and 3 minutes. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much. Again, I do want to say I really appreciate what you guys have done for me today and always. It means a lot to me. I'm so glad I'm able to share tarot cards with you guys. It's one of my special interests. And being able to do this for you just means a lot to me. Another thing I want to say, I'm going to be finalizing my cover I'm really excited for that. I'm so beyond excited for that. Should be out quite soon. It's gonna be out this week, probably like midweek for you guys. I still have stuff I must work on it. But it's something that I'm really excited to talk about. I mean, it's, you guys already know it's the Wuthering Heights one. I'm really excited for it. It was such a passion project in such a short amount of time. And I really appreciate it. I'm able to do these fun things for you guys. Before we close out, thank you guys so much. Thank you. This is all going to go towards rent bills, whatnot. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you so much to nsfw for the offering, bb-chama for the offering, zoe-chama for the offering, _chama for the offering, Captain for the Captain Chama for the offering, Sleepyhead-chama for the offering, Anonymous-chama for the offering, Goose-chama for the offering, Goomba-chama for the offering, Oak-chama for the offering. You did not! Also, you missed your reading, you stink! Thank you. Give me a second. Thank you so much. This Chama for the offering, all day Chama for the for the offering, Anonymous Chama for the offering, Mark and CARD Chama for the offering, Good Chama for the offering, Hero Chama for the offering, Squishy Chama for the offering, Anonymous Chama for the offering, Curious Chama for the offering, and Wooden Sinner for the offering. Also, this is what Mar said. He was tell it to us, but I hope you know it too. We're proud of you every day, trying your hardest and doing all you can. Go be into the love from here to infinity. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you. Okay, stop crying. Thank you to guys. Thank you to ghoulshujin-chama for becoming a shujin. Thank you so much, Quizzy. Chama for the super potatoes. For the super, Chama for the super, and baby Chama for the super. You weenies. Thank you to Violet for the raid. Again, my name is Scoop Goopy Koopa, and I am your evil little sister, necromancer, and tarot card reader. I will see you guys tomorrow for a big day. I'm so excited. I have problems. I'm sorry for what I'm going to play, but I have to. Whatever. But anyways, goodbye, ghoulshujin-chama. Janet. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Janet, bye bye.